We are live, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day today. We're going to share the live out to a few people here. We are starting out with some open challenges. Cliff, Jedi, another Mikey, alright, we'll invite everyone in here. Welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, guys, we're going to start out with some open challenges. Turtle Power, go. I've had plenty of water. Thank you, Dragons. I appreciate it. Hey, fun. It's called being care. I appreciate it, Dragons. I really do. I'm doing pretty good. It's pretty warm today, but outside of that, we're doing pretty good. We're starting off today with some open challenges, and then we have a full schedule after that. Welcome in there, Poseidon. Yeah, we're going to start out with some open challenges, and then we have a full schedule with some great dueltaners coming up. We have Mr. Chintastic, we have Axel, we have Box Shadow. So a great list of dueltaners coming up. Thank you for the heart me, highly appreciate it. So, yep, open challenge, Yu-Gi-Oh! Battles for this first hour. Welcome in there, Bunny Pie. Yeah, a little bit I do, fun. So anyone who would like to come up and do some open challenge Yu-Gi-Oh! Battles, you guys are more than welcome to come up here and we can get our game on. And then, like I said, we have Mr. Chintastic, followed by Box Shadow, and then followed by Axel. So we have a lot of exciting duels coming our way. I separated them. Did you separate them? We'll mix up the Millennium deck real fast. And by the way, guys, we now have a deck separate from our DTN and Millennium deck right now separate. So we can now play both formats pretty easily. So we now have a deck in every single one of the dueltaning formats. DTN, Millennium, and WDF. Oh, nice. Tower shuffle that real fast. If you want to come up, just hit that request button there, fun, and we can have ourselves a game. Alright, there we go.
Hello, Lord Red Eyes.
Hey, fun.
Yep, so
Alright,
I separated the decks now.
okay, cool.
I'm good to see how they are by themselves. I know they
Nice.
work.
So what we do-
I know they work pretty strong together, but I'm going to see how they do by themselves.
Very, very nice.
Because you
So what
played
would you-
my Drytrons Morphtronics when they were together, didn't you?
Yeah, I believe so.
And they were pretty strong together, weren't they?
Yeah.
They actually worked surprisingly well. People didn't think they worked well together. But surprisingly they did, didn't they?
Yeah, definitely.
So I just want to
So do
see
you
how
wanna-
they worked separately.
Very nice. So do you want to face the WDF deck, the Millennium deck, or the DTN deck?
Let's do the... I know you'll have like the pot of greed in it and them, but I don't mind. We can do the Millennium.
The Millennium? Alright.
Like I said, this is a TCG, and you can let me know if you think I might, if I'm missing anything that you think of.
Okay.
You hear me okay?
Yep, I'm good. Just give me 1 second. Just gotta change out a few cards.
I'm still working on my Morphtronics a little bit. I still have to get a few more cards for that one, but I think I have some of them in my boxes.
Oh, very nice, Red Hunter. Welcome back to Yu-Gi-Oh!
And yeah, and you think I have enough cards?
Nah, you can never have enough cards as a TCG player.
Those two boxes are full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Right?
Yes, Rare Hunter, those are all cards.
Give me just 1 more second. We almost got them all sleeved.
Hey, Coach, it's Bob. Again, just
Need a few more cards in there.
the guy that Louis had no permission to give $1,000 to. This is Bob Belcher from the whole thing earlier when he said, okay, please call me. That's different, man. You're thinking of for it. It's fine.
There we go.
Insane. One of those cards actually one of those boxes was actually sent to me from another duelist that lives in Florida.
Very nice.
He sent it to me for Christmas one year.
Thank you for your concern.
That's how come I have so many decks, is because I got a lot of the cards out of the box he sent me.
We have monster chip versus cephalopod monster on VHS. I don't know. He just watched it and figured out why he wanted it so much.
All right, let's get the first open challenge of tonight underway.
You want me to do anything off the top?
Just 5 should be fine.
Like I said, I don't know how these will work by themselves, but we'll see.
All right, what about you?
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Well, let's see how
All right.
how they go, because if they don't do very well by themselves, I might have to put them back together. Right? Because I think they did much better by or together, but who knows? Right?
And right. All right. 1 dice works for you.
Yep.
All right, sweet. Dice roll, go. And
I
we
got a 6.
3. Very nice. You get to choose fun. That is absolutely amazing, Rare Hunter. If you want to get into dueltanimg, feel free to hit me up in my DMs as well. But absolutely love people getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I fell back in love with this game just a few years ago myself.
First.
All right.
See my stuff okay?
What?
Can you see my stuff okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to send Drytron Beta
Okay.
from my hand to the graveyard to summon Delta. Okay?
Okay.
And since this got special summoned from my hand,
Hi there. This is Bob, the guy.
I can so he's at 2,000.
Okay.
No. We were just supposed to have.
So since
I better hang up and deal with this game.
I can special summon this, I can also special summon this card from the graveyard in defense position if it was in the graveyard by revealing 1 ritual monster or 1 ritual spell in my hand. And if you do draw 1 card, you cannot special summon except monsters that cannot be normal summon set this turn. Activate this effect. You can only use the effects of Delta once per turn.
Okay.
And I'm going to place a back row, and I will pass my turn.
All right. Out of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go. You have anything to get on your board?
Nope.
Okay. Then we'll call upon the power of Raigeki to vanquish our enemies. We'll play the spell card, Raigeki.
You destroyed my Atlas.
Summon Gilta the D-Knight Soul Spear. And we'll activate Gilta's special ability. By discarding 1 card in my hand, my Galaxy Serpent, we can now add a level 7 Dark Dragon to our hand.
Love to hold that baby.
I will add Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon to the hand. Just give that a light shuffle because we're going to go right back into that deck.
These dry
Then-
cams.
We'll set one card face down.
You
But it
can't
won't be
summon.
there for very
You can't
long.
summon them normally. You have to tribute one from your hand.
What?
The only downside about these cards, you can't normal summon, even though they're level 1s.
Okay.
That sucks.
We're going to attribute that set card that we just set, which is our Max Metalmorph, to special summon the Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. And then, since Max Metalmorph is in our graveyard, Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon's on summon ability will activate, returning a Max Metalmorph from our deck or graveyard back to the hand. So we're return that Max Metalmorph back to our hand from the grave. But that's not all, because I can now activate Metalmorph cards the turn I set them since he's on my field. So we'll set one face down and then we'll activate it, which is our Max Metalmorph. And we'll tribute off our Gilta from here, which is a level 5 warrior type monster, which will allow us to summon our Metal Flame Swordsman. Come on out, Metal Flame Swordsman.
Oh, guys, that's the collector.
And we will equip Max Metalmorph, giving the added protection, where it can't be targeted or destroyed by monsters or spell effects. Also giving him a 400 power boost, raising him up to 2,400. I mean 2,900, not 24. Then, just as an extra precaution, we'll also activate the spell card Incoming Machine. This allows us to add any card that mentions Max Metalmorph or Max Metalmorph itself from our graveyard or our deck. We'll add something from deck. And we'll add the Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon, and we'll reveal him to you from our hand to activate his special ability. By revealing him to you and sending him back to the deck, we can then set any Metalmorph card to the field. So we'll set Time Engine to the field. Command Duelist Spectacular. Mess that shuffle up. Hey, Daniel. Okay, so with that being said, grab our other phone over here so we can do life points. We'll go into the battle phase. Thank you, Brandon, for that heart mate. And we'll start off by swinging my Metal Flame Swordsman. Flaming Slash for 2,900. And then my Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon will come swinging in for 2,400 Inferno Fire Blast.
I think these might have been better off together.
That will be the end of my turn. It's your move, kind sir.
I draw. Well, I don't have a whole lot I can do, but I have to do this. Since you have more monsters on the field than I do, I can special summon Toy Knight.
Okay.
But I'm going to special summon him in defense. Because he cannot be special summoned from the deck if your opponent controls more opponents or more monsters than you do, you can special summon this card from your hand. When this card is normal or special summoned, I can special summon one toy knight from my hand. I don't have another one in my hand. So I have to put him in the defense, and I have to pass my turn.
All right. Very well. My turn. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. You only have that one monster on your field?
Yep, and the back row, but I can't really use him right now because...
Well, let's see if that back row is enough to save you. I'll normal summon the Flamevale Guard to the field. And then I'll synchro off my Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon and my Flamevale Guard. For a total of 8. Come on out, Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon! And then when Excel Synchro Stardust Dragon is summoned, his special ability activates. We can special summon a level 2 tuner from our graveyard. So we'll special summon Galaxy Serpent. And then I will synchro off Excel Stardust Dragon and Galaxy Serpent. The dragons are hungry. Come forth, my mighty beast. We summon Trident Dragon.
I like the taste of a toy.
And then I'll activate the effect of Trident Dragon on his summon. Will tribute Max Metamorph and my face down Time Engine. This will give him 2 additional attacks this turn.
Like I said, I don't know if your dragon's going to like the taste of the toy.
Metal Flame Swordsman will take care of that toy. Flaming slashes monster for 25.
You destroyed my toy soldier. I don't know if your dragon really liked the taste of a toy.
Trident Dragon. Finish off this duel.
Dang.
Flaming Breath for 3,000.
That's what I had in my hand.
Oh, very nice.
And then this is what I had in my back row.
Oh, nice.
I have to have a Drytron on the field, but somebody had to go Raigeki my Drytron.
Well, it made you wide open, so I took the shot. They got some good damage in. Besides, anyone who watches me long enough, they know how much Raigeki loves me.
I think, to tell you the truth, I have a feeling they were stronger when I had the meta or the Morphtronics mixed in with it.
Okay.
I'm thinking it was stronger. This would have been nice to have out.
Right.
Because he's nasty. Especially if I have one of my Drytrons out. And he comes out. Because his effect is once per turn during your main phase. You can check the difference between the current and original attack of each monster on the field, which includes yours and mine.
Right.
Add up the total of each of those differences and makes this monster's original attack become that combined amount until the end of your opponent's next turn.
All right. You want anything from the top or the bottom?
You want to try this one again?
You can switch if you want. It's totally up to you.
I'm going to try a different one because I think I should do some more work with this one. What do you think?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do the top 5. Oops. I guess it would help to put the extra deck in here, wouldn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Let's see, what deck do I want to pull out? So you want to play a little? You want to play with some dragons?
Sure.
Let's play with my dragons.
Dragons versus dragons. All right, that's what I call a hand, ladies and gentlemen.
With this one, because I think I do need to do a little more work with that one. Right?
Yeah.
There's something I can do to help finish it off. I'm going to. You want anything off of mine?
No, you're good.
Okay. Let's see. I'll try again.
All right.
This is it. That's for one good card. Activate Seal of Orichalco.
He activated the seal, ladies and gentlemen.
This spell card's activation cannot be negated and it cannot be destroyed or banished. Increases the attack of the power of all my monsters by 500. You control back rows of a back row of the front row sent this card. That part I don't understand. That's kind of a but so I can cannot be attacked while a monster is in the front row. Send this card from your hand to the graveyard to negate and destroy any cards. The soul of whichever duelist loses this duel is forfeits to the winner.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to do a couple things on the back row here.
Okay.
And right now I have to pass my turn.
All right, my turn. Heart of the cards, draw. All right. Here's how we'll play this out. We're going to start by playing the spell card 1 for 1. By discarding one monster card in our hand, which will be our Red Eyes Wayvern, we can now special summon one level 1 monster from our deck. Do you have any responses?
A little safe. I think I can do this. I'm going to be on the safe side. I'm activating Gravity Bind.
Okay.
And you know what that means. Level 4 and higher monsters cannot attack.
Yep, that is correct. Level 4 or higher monsters cannot attack as long as you have that up. Alright, with that being said, the level 1 monster we're going to be grabbing is our Flameveil Guard. We'll special summon him in defense mode.
Okay.
And then, before we do anything else, next, we'll special summon the Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon from our hand by sending one normal monster level 5 or higher from our hand or deck to the graveyard. We're going to be sending from deck. Do you have a response?
No.
No? Okay, cool. That belongs in the next one. The normal monster we're going to be sending is the Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Sorry, they're from the gas station. Gas station snacks. Nothing. Long story. I bought the gas station for it.
Yes, please. Oh, that's good. That's
All right.
This drink is urgent. It's like a little alcoholic soda.
I think I'm already drunk.
Seal is definitely a powerful card, but I now control
On top of
a
the
level
seal, you also have to deal with the gravity bind.
Yes, I do. I will now synchro off my Flame Veil Guard and my Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon.
And you don't know what the face down one is either.
That is correct. I do not. We're going to synchro into Stardust Spark Dragon. Come on out, my old friend. And then I'll play the spell card, Incoming Machine, from here as well. This allows us to add any card that that mentions Max Metamorph or Max Metamorph itself. No responses? Alright, cool. And then the card that we're going to add to our hand is the Metal Illusionist. And then I'll normal summon the Metal Illusionist to the field. On summon, his special ability will activate, allowing us to set a Metamorph card to the field. And if Max is in my graveyard, which it is not, I would get to draw a card. But I don't, since it's not in my graveyard. You have a response to that activation. Take that as a no. Alright, cool.
Oh my god, everyone here is so interested.
We will set our Max Metamorph to the field. And we'll also change Metal Illusionist's level to, we'll change his type to a warrior type monster.
Whoa, you can't leave before the performance circle.
And then I will pass the turn there. Alright, on that summon, we'll activate our face down card, Max Metamorph. And we'll tribute our Metal Illusionist, who is a level 5 warrior monster right now, which gives us our Metal Flame Swordsman. And we will equip Max Metamorph to him, giving him the 500 power boost and make it where he can't be destroyed or targeted by monster or spell effects. On top of his effect, making you lose 500 life points every time you activate a card or effect. And he gains 300 attack points permanently.
Steel.
What? Okay. Alright. That puts all monsters in defensive mode.
Phase. I roll one 6-sided die. Once destroy any monster whose level stars are equal to the number rolled. If the number is 6, destroy all face-up level 6 or higher monsters on the field.
All right. We're going to chain to this effect. I'm going to target my Spark Dragon with his quick effect. Once per turn, you can be destroyed by battle or card effect.
Continuous trap.
Okay.
I'm going to try it, see if I get lucky. Level 1s. You don't have any level 1s, do you?
No, I do not.
So that was kind of a bummer right there. What's your monster at?
On resolution, you do take 5, which brings our Metal Flame Swordsman up to 32, and my Stardust Spark Dragon is still at 25.
Which doesn't help me much right now, so I have to pass my turn.
All right, excellent. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Let me see if there's anything in our graveyard we can produce some resources with. And actually, there is something. All right, I'll activate the effect of Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon. By banishing him from my graveyard, I can now add a Red Eyes Fusion from my graveyard or my deck. Do you have any responses to this?
No.
Excellent. I will then play the spell card, Red Eyes Fusion. This allows me to fuse cards from that hand, field, or deck for a red eye for a card that
coming
uses a
out.
red eyes material. So we are going to summon. We'll send. Where are they at? Oh, I guess they're at the very top of the deck here. All right, we'll send a Red Eyes Black Dragon and summon Skull to the graveyard. Say hello to Archfiend Black Skull Dragon. What was that? Fun?
I said, good thing my monsters are safe because of this.
For now, they are safe because of that until I get a way around it. Anyway, next order of business, I will then equip to my Archfiend Black Skull Dragon my Black Metal Dragon, giving him 600 additional attack points, raising him up to 3,800. And with that, we will end our turn for now. It'll be your move.
Are you gonna finish that spinach up? Because I cannot get enough of this stuff. My favorite. Oh, actually, can I have some too?
All right. I'm sorry, Fun. I can't hear you. 5. I have no level 5 monsters.
My blind destruction is failing me.
My lowest level on board is a level 6 monster.
I'll have to pass my turn.
All right.
Let me try something here.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I had to put headphones in.
Alright. What are the cards? Dragon's Roar, let's go. Well, that card doesn't really help me for right now, so good news is I have the field spell Dragon's Ravine in my hand, so it's time for a change of scenery.
Okay.
I'll activate the effect of Dragon's Ravine, and we'll discard Infinite Impermanence. This is going to allow me to send one dragon monster from my deck to the graveyard now.
Okay.
Ooh, decisions. Alright. We'll send... I'll send the Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon, my signature card. But you know what they say about dragons? They never truly die.
Well, now, doesn't that affect my dragons too?
Darkness Metal? No.
Or your dragon thing?
My field spell, Dragon's Ravine, was one of the very first field spells that only the controller could use.
Okay. Darn.
It also became really broken shortly after release when Dragon Rulers became the first Tier 0 deck. But with that being said, I'm going to set one card face down as an extra precaution. And then we're going to move to end phase. But like I said before, dragons never truly die. They only get reborn. So we're going to activate the effects of Red Eyes Wyvern in our graveyard, banishing our Red Eyes Wyvern to special summon my signature card. Come forth, my old friend, the Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon.
Oh no.
That's right. We have Darkness Metal and a way to keep recycling our graveyard. Your move.
I draw. Oh, this'll come in handy. I bring out to the field Lord of D.
Okay.
And you know what he does.
Yes.
It says all dragon type monsters cannot be targeted by magic. What spell cards? This is the old typing.
Yeah.
Or trap cards. Other than effects by specifically designating a target while this card is face up. Which I think means it's also kind of protected, but it kind of negates this effect.
No, it does not negate that effect. So any card that would target. Gravity Bind doesn't target.
Oh, that's true. So, oh, come on. Blind Destruction, please help me.
I'm going to chain your Blind Destruction effects just really quickly, and we're going to add that extra protection to our Darkness Metal. We got to make sure he stays on the board here, ladies and gentlemen. So once per turn, he's not going to be able to be destroyed by battle or card effects.
Ah, dang. 3.
Yep, no level 3s. Like I said, my lowest level is my Metal Flame Swordsman, and he is a level 6. Also, he's equipped with
Dang,
max
why is
minimum,
my
so he
Blind
couldn't be destroyed by
Destruction
card effect.
not working for me today?
No, wait, that's a trap card. Yeah, that would destroy him if you got it.
But I'll have to pass my turn.
Excellent. That makes it our move. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go.
Come on, Blind Destruction, be good to me today.
Well, decisions. This is level 6, so we could do that play, and I think that's the play we're going to have to make. I'm going to activate the effect of Dragon Intervene. We're going to discard our effect Veiler in hand to send another dragon monster from our deck to our graveyard.
Oh, and just so you know, my Lord of D, thanks to my Seal of Orichalco, is at 17.
Okay, we're going to send Galaxy Serpent.
Okay, just so you know that it's at 17 thanks to my field.
Alright, I think this is actually the play here, even though it hurts me a lot, but we got to break through this board. So we're going to use Spark Dragon's effect. We're going to target our Darkness Metal this turn. Once per turn, he cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect.
You kids are in big trouble.
This includes our own card effect, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, dang.
I'll use Darkness Metal's effect. We'll special summon the Flameville Guard. And then I will synchro off Flameville Guard and my Metal Flame Swordsman.
Oh, and this is John's not cousin Bill.
For 7.
Living in the ice cream and in the aviation business.
Yeah, he looks like he is.
Now come forth, Ancient 5D Dragon. We summon the Black Rose Dragon.
Oh, no.
That's right, and Black Rose Dragon, when she's summoned to the field, destroys every other card destroys all cards on the field. Luckily, your Sea of Orichalcos is safe, and so is my Darkness Metal. But the rest of our cards are not safe.
So the seal is safe, but my Gravity Bind and Blind Destruction are destroyed?
Yeah, they're all destroyed.
And you took out my Lord of D.
Alright.
And you took out my
Yes.
Luster Dragon.
I also took out my Black Metal Dragon. That will allow us to add any Red Eyes card from our deck to our hand. So we will add our Return of the Red Eyes.
You just didn't want to deal with my Gravity Bind or Blind Destruction anymore, did you?
Well, I just kind of had to get around it. It's almost time for me to go to my my next opponent here. So we definitely had to do a board breaker right here. But with that being said, Red Eyes, Darkness, Metal, Inferno Fire Blast for 28. Then we'll set one card face down and end our turn. It'll be your move.
I draw. Okay, I get to special summon. I banish my Lord of D because he's a dark to bring out White Dragon Wyvern Buster, special summoning it.
Alright, on that summon, we'll activate our face down card, Return of the Red Eyes. You can keep going.
And then it says you can only special summon White Dragon Wyvern once per turn this way. If this card is sent to from the field to the graveyard, you can add one Black Dragon Calbuster, or however you say its name, from your deck to my hand.
Okay.
And I still have my normal summon. I place on the field Mirage Dragon.
Alright.
And now my Wyvern Buster, he is at 2,200 thanks to my seal.
Okay. Luckily,
And
my
my-
darkness metal still stands at 2,800.
Something should change after middle school. I'm talking
Yeah, I know I'm probably
Hey,
not
Magma.
going to be able to get around it. And my Mirage Dragon is at 21.
Squatch just released their first ever natural spray deodorant.
So I guess I don't have much else I can do, so I have to pass my turn because these aren't strong enough to take that thing out.
Yeah, they're not.
Oh, what's up, 420?
I'm sorry, Fun. I'm gonna have to give you the victory. My other opponent is ready, and I scheduled
Drop
the duel
my
with him.
support. I love it.
That's
I appreciate
okay.
it. I love it.
I guess
I'll
I'll
catch you
say,
next time,
I
though.
guess I'll take it. So I guess technically, since I won, your soul goes into here.
Let's see.
We'll just say we broke the seal this time, and we'll have to finish it next time.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, there we
All
are.
right, Fun. I'll catch you next time.
Just sleeve it up real quick. What's up, my man? What's up?
Not much. How are you doing, Mr. Chintastic? If you guys are not following
I am.
Mr. Chintastic yet, you guys definitely should be. He's a great duel painter, great duelist, and amazing guy.
I appreciate the shout out. I'm pretty sure everybody knows who you are. But if you don't, please give Lord Red Eyes a little follow right here.
All right, and we're playing WDF, right?
Yes, sir. Unless you want to do a different kind of format, it's up to you.
If you want to, I'm open for it. I have DTN, I have Millennium, we have WDF, so
So the only ones that I have are my, which will be now my second WDF, but I have 2 WDF and the rest are TCG Advanced. So
okay. Well, I don't have a TCG deck yet. That's
okay.
one of the only formats we don't have now.
I have a question real quick before I build this thing together. In the WDF format, is Labyrinth banned? Labyrinth banned from play?
I don't believe it is.
I didn't think so either. I just wanted to make sure. I like to make sure before I like use something.
I mean, I'd have to look, but there's not like WDF doesn't really ban archetypes.
Right. I don't think anything from Labyrinth was banned, but as it is,
Yeah.
Labyrinth it's my sub archetype, so it's only got 1 copy of each. So I don't think it's going to hurt anything.
Yeah, I don't believe anything from Labyrinth is banned. I don't remember seeing anything from Labyrinth banned.
Right. So this one is actually going to be Rescue Ace with a touch of Labyrinth.
Very, very nice.
I figured I'd try a different approach, more like a stall tactic instead of going like all rapid fire. Give it a little more entertainment.
Brandon just said he gave you a follow there.
Oh, I appreciate it. What's up, Heavy Hitter Hydra? Those of you who are joining my live, I am doing my scheduled duel with Lord Red Eyes over here. If you're not following, drop him a follow. By the way, Lord Red Eyes, I'll tell you what. After today, I officially have hit my 1,000 follower mark.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, yes. Finally. Took a while, but I got there.
Only the beginning.
Only the beginning. It's just going to get more from there. Then just got a few more to sleeve up, and then it'll be shuffle up and ready to go.
Alright, we are almost ready. We just gotta sort out the extra deck since we were just using the Millennium deck.
Okay.
And we don't have any tuners in the WDF deck because for some reason
What is
they
up, everybody?
still haven't gave us any tuners for Red Eyes.
While we're waiting, did you happen to get any of the new set?
No, I didn't pick up any of the new set.
Yeah, me either. I haven't picked up any of the new set either.
Until the Dread Unities drop, I'm probably not going to pick up any boxes or the new Time Wizard stuff. Just out of the fact that I'll only buy non-singles if it has cards that I want to see more of.
I get you.
Because it's so much cheaper to buy singles.
100% is so much cheaper.
Get the exact card you need without trying to shift through a million packs.
That is facts. So I'm gonna pop shuffle real quick. And then I will be ready to go, good sir.
Alright, sounds good.
I apologize. I've been trying to put this thing together. I had to look for all the cards. So I've been spending like the last 30, 40 minutes trying to find everything. So if this plays out the way I want it to, it shouldn't be it should give a little more entertainment other than completely shutting down somebody.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I ended up getting puzzle piece. There we go. Turns out I'm a human after all.
Alright, we are golden. And I will be using a temporary extra deck, but it's not going to be used. This deck that I have established does not use an extra deck. All right, and I do have my WDF cards over here. Is it 4 or is it 5? It's 4, right? Yeah, 4.
Yes, it's for action cards.
All right, and I got brand new sleeves, so these are nice and slick. They're sliding everywhere.
With that being said, pick your poison 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Let's go with lucky number. I keep going to 3. 3 is going in my mind. Let's get that number 3.
All right, definitely a good one. Thank you.
I'm glad I can be of service.
All right, and with that being said, how many do you want to the bottom?
Traditional 5 is fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
All right, so I am ready to go. Let's go ahead and let you pick.
You know what? We're gonna go lucky number 4.
Lucky number 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
All right, and you got a deck
Okay, not bad. Not bad. I like that. You helped me out a little bit. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's a good 1,000 follower gift right there. All right. We ready? We doing 1 or 2 dice?
We can do 1.
1. All right.
A little easier to roll on the disc. Dice roll,
All right.
go. And we got a 2, unfortunately.
I got a 6.
Yeah, that definitely beats my 2.
I will attempt to go first because I don't know how this deck's going to play out. So let's see how it works. Okay. It's something. It's something.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
5. All right.
Let's see. Now on WDF, we do get our first draw card, correct?
Yes, you do get to draw on your first
Okay.
turn.
All right. Draw phase. Anything on draw?
Nothing on draw.
All right. Standby and
Okay.
main. All right. So that's a little better. That's a little better. So let's start with. I'm going to go ahead and normal summon my Rescue Ace Monitor. Normal summon effect allows me to add a Rescue Ace monster from deck to hand.
That's on a normal summon?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I think we're going to use our action card a little early to slow you down then. We'll use the action card Detour. This will negate your monster's effects until the end of turn. And you'll also lose 500 life points.
Of course you would. Of course you would.
Start the burn early and slow you down just a little bit.
Oh, man. Okay. That is definitely going to slow me down a little bit. Let's see. Alright, so I'm going to activate Arius from hand, sending to the grave to special summon one from my hand.
Okay.
All right. Now we may be able to recover, chat. We may be able to recover. Let's see how this works. All right. So with that, it allows me to special summon Silver Castle from hand.
Okay.
And we will play 2 cards. I forgot I had a scheduled duel. Don't look at me that way. Oh, I was trying to tell me to go to bed. I ain't going to bed. Anyway. All right. So with that being our first turn, I will go ahead and pass my turn, good sir.
Alright, with that being said, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go! Also, with that being said, we used our action card, so that will give us a new action card on our standby phase. So, choose wisely. 1, 2, or 3.
Let's go with lucky number 3. I'm going to stick with the 3 today.
Alright, 3 it is. Well, let's deal with those face downs for starters. I really feel a storm of brewing, so let's brew it up. We'll play the spell card Heavy Storm to destroy all of your spells and traps.
Alright, so we're going to enchain that one. Let's see. I cannot. So I can't activate that one because you don't have a target on field, so I can't do anything. Oh, wait. Actually, can I? Nope, that's when a monster declares an attack. All right, so with that, I will go ahead and activate Rescue Ace's Reinforced Trap, targeting my monitor. It gives him 1,500 attack points.
So, question about that. Is that if they're face up? It targets a face up monster?
It just targets a Rescue Ace monster I control.
Okay. It just gives it 1,500
for the rest
attack?
It does gain 1,500 attack and is unaffected by my opponent's monster effects. And until the next turn, if it would be destroyed by battle, it is not.
Okay. We are going to... Yeah, we'll do that. We're going to Book of Eclipse that. All of your monsters go face down defense mode.
All right. And like I said, it does still affect it because with public knowledge, it is still a Rescue Ace.
Yes.
But he also gets 1,500 attack and 1,500 defense, so do keep that in mind. And his defense will be 3,300.
Okay. Alright, I will normal summon the Black Metal Dragon in attack mode from here.
All right.
I will then link 1 off the Black Metal Dragon.
All right.
Thank you for the follow there, David. We're going to go into Striker Dragon. Black Metal Dragon special ability activates from here. This allows us to add any red eyes card from our deck to our hand. Do you have any responses to this?
I I will activate my action card on your monster, though.
On my striker dragon?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and rocket spike it. So we're going to destroy it and inflict 1,000 points to you.
Alright. Striker dragon is destroyed and will take 1,000 points of damage. Effects still go off.
Yep.
Decisions. I guess we will have to do it this way then. We're going to grab Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon. I will then special summon Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon from hand by sending a normal level 5 or higher monster from hand or deck to grave. Do you have a response?
I do not have a response in the slightest.
Okay. We will send from deck Red Eyes Black Dragon. He does gain an additional level when he's summoned like this, but it doesn't matter too much because forcing that dragon off the board does interrupt the combo just a little bit, but not enough to stop us. We will then remove the Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon from play to then summon our signature card. Come on out. The one, the only Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. I'll activate Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon's special ability. And we'll special summon back Black Metal Dragon in defensive mode. And then I will link 2 for both of these monsters. And we'll go into... And that monster can't be destroyed by battle or card effects.
It's just by battle.
Oh, it's just by battle?
Yep.
Alright, excellent. We'll grab Predaplant Verde and Anaconda.
Yep.
I will then activate Predaplant Verde and Anaconda's special ability. We're going to pay 2,000 of our own life points. Send a fusion, or polymerization quick play, or normal spell from our deck to the graveyard. This card's effect becomes that card's effect.
Yep.
So we'll send Red Eyes Fusion. And then in doing so, this card's effect becomes the effects of Red Eyes Fusion, which we will then send a Red Eyes Black Dragon and... Oh, right, it's in our hand. And the Dark Magician in our hand to the graveyard. And from here, we all love him. We all hate him. Come forth, the one and the only Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Then I'll activate Red Eyes Dark Dragoon's special ability, and we'll target one of your face-down defense monsters, and we'll destroy that monster, and if it's destroyed that way, you take its original attack points. You still there, Chip?
Which one are you want to destroy there, sir?
We'll start with the one on the right.
So this one here?
Yes.
All right. That one is Silver Castle.
All right. And what's the original attack point to that?
3,000.
3,000. So you'll take 3,000 points of damage there. And you said the that track card it still makes it work. It can be destroyed by card effect, right?
It can be destroyed by card effect, yes.
All right. We can activate this turn up to twice per turn because we use 2 normal materials. So we'll target your other face down and do the exact same thing.
All right. And the original attack of this one is only 1,800.
1,800. Lowering you down to 2,700. And from here, we will go into the battle phase, ladies and gentlemen. Inferno Dark Magical Attack for game.
All right.
GG.
GG's on that one.
I feel like we got a lucky detour there, ladies and gentlemen. Otherwise, I could have went an entirely different route.
All right, everybody. Do keep in mind, please, with this scheduled duel, I won't be putting anybody up here until after we're done. And then we will go for, after that, it's perfectly fine.
Hey, Jedi.
All right, well, so I feel like we got enough rounds for the round 2.
Yeah, we definitely got enough time for the round 2.
It's not like that one time where it took a full hour because we were just going back and forth wiping each other's boards.
I think that's that's the entertainment when we go back and forth like that, though.
I know it is.
It's just,
This one, unfortunately, yeah.
unfortunately, I did get the lucky hand trap, and I was able to slow you down. I didn't think it was going to slow you down that much.
I didn't think it would hurt me that much either.
And then we had the Book of Eclipse to like kind of really help ourselves out there.
That was indeed, and I did also misplay on the Silver Castle. She had a special summoned effect that I completely forgot about.
Right.
All right, so.
And then your defense monsters were just really big, so they took a lot of burn damage from your game.
Yep.
All right. 5?
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Welcome in there, Black Knight. Welcome in there, Jedi. I'm gonna go lucky number 2 this time.
All right.
Shuffle these up a little bit. Put them in a different order. And we'll do that. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Well, 3 kind of screwed me last time, so let's go with number 1.
Number 1 it is. Draw our hands, see what we got going on. Okay. I see you. All right. All right. You get to choose if you want to go first or second there, Jen.
I do think I'm going to attempt first because this hand looks a little more promising. Yeah, so I will definitely take first, good sir.
Okay.
All right, so I will draw. There we go. Now, let's see. So I will go ahead. I will go ahead and normal summon my Rescue Ace Impulse in attack mode. And I will set 2 cards face down. And I will pass turn, good sir.
All right. I was hoping for a little more, but that's okay. Depending on this next card, we might already have game, ladies and gentlemen, without ever making a single attack. It just depends on this draw. Part of the cards, Dragon Drawer, let's go. We might still have it. It's time for us to get a little greedy. We're gonna play the spell card, Pot of Greed, allowing us to draw 2 more cards. Do you have a response to the Pot of Greed?
Nope.
Drawing 1 and 2. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you'll never believe what the last card off of that Pot of Greed was. The Heart of the Cards is really in our favor and wants us to have all of the cards. So we'll next play the spell card, Graceful Charity, allowing us to draw 3 more cards and discard 2 of them. Any responses?
No responses.
1, 2, and 3. We're going to discard Red Eye So and Time Engine to the grave.
All right.
Normal black metal.
All right.
Link 1 black metal.
Okay.
Striker. Black metal effect when sent from field to grave, allowing to add a red ice card from deck to hand.
All right. In response, I will activate my Rescue Ace Impulse's effect, attributing him to special summon a different Rescue Ace from my deck.
Okay.
Now, where there's smoke, there's always a fire, and when you need some help, you always call on the big guns. I want to introduce you to my Rescue Ace, Turbulence, in defense mode. He does have a summoned effect as well, so upon resolution of yours, he will activate his summon effect.
Okay. We will add a red eyes really quickly.
Yep.
We will add. Yes, just as a backup plan, we'll add claws to our hand.
All right. Now, Mr. Turbulence's effect here, big boy, big beefy boy that he is, he allows me to set up 4 Rescue Ace quick plays and or Rescue Ace traps from my deck directly.
Okay. There's nothing I can do to stop that.
1. Two.
Does he allow you to activate them?
3. Not the ones he sets.
Okay.
And then 4th one being. Oh, I only got 3. Okay, I got enough room space for 3. So, all right, those are the 3. Now, the great benefit of this is I get to put all my face downs and shuffle them, the 3 anyway. And so that way you don't know the placement of them.
Okay.
All right, so the 3 here. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, and of course my 3rd one is over here.
Okay. Well, with that being said, from here I'm gonna banish the Striker Dragon.
All right.
I don't know how it's not practical, but it is very practical, actually. We're going to special summon our signature card. Come on out, our Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon.
Now, quick question on your Darkness Metal Dragon there. Is he
Yep.
able to be affected by card effect or targeted?
All of it. Yes. So when
Okay.
you make the dual disc yourself, you can make it as practical as possible.
All right. So with that, I will go ahead and activate 2 cards.
Okay.
So I will activate the trap card Extinguish. Extinguish does allow me to choose 1 monster you control and destroy it.
Not so fast. We'll activate our action card, Candy Coat. This will make it where my Red Eyes Darkness Metal not only can't be destroyed by a battle, but he's unaffected by your spells and traps.
Very nice. Very well played. With that, I do have Enchain. Let's see here. Because a normal trap was activated this turn, I get to special summon my Silver Castle from my hand.
Okay.
Alright, so you are clear to go, good sir.
All right. With that being said, we'll activate Darkness Metal's special ability. And we'll special summon back to the field Red Eye's Soul. And then I'll special summon from my hand the Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon by sending 1 normal level 5 or higher monster from my deck to the graveyard.
Alright. I will activate an effect. I will activate a card in response to his summon.
Okay.
So I will go ahead.
Go ahead.
Do you have something on that?
No.
Okay. I will go ahead and activate Reinforce on my Turbulence, making him 4,500 in defense, 4,500 attack.
Okay.
Cannot be destroyed by battle.
Okay.
Triggering her secondary effect, which when a normal trap is activated, I can set a different normal trap from my deck to the field.
Okay.
And we will go with Big Welcome Labyrinth.
All right.
And you are good to go, my good sir.
Excellent. We'll send a Red Eyes Black Dragon to the graveyard. And from here, we will link off to Darkness Metal and Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon. Prairie Plant Verde and Anaconda. Activating Prairie Plant Verde and Anaconda's special ability by paying 2,000 my own life points and sending a fusion, quick fusion or polymization spell, quick play or normal. This card's effect becomes that card's effect. And we are sending the Red Eyes Fusion. Do you have any responses?
I do not have any responses.
Then we'll send a Red Eyes Claw and our other Meteor to the grave. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. And we will fusion summon into our Meteor Black Comet Dragon.
All right, so I'll let you know ahead of time now. You do have 4 back row. As long as I control a set trap card on my side, you cannot target her with card effects, and she is not able to be destroyed by battle or card effect. And when a card leaves my side of the field, I get to pop a card on your side.
Okay. I'm going to use his on-summon ability to activate to send a Red Eyes from our deck to the graveyard and do you half of its original attack points.
10-4.
If you want to, you can give me a call tonight, and if you want to talk about it more, we definitely can. We're going to send our Red Eye Black Full Metal Dragon to the graveyard and do you 1,700 points of damage here.
All right.
And then, thanks to the effects of Red Eyes Fusion, Meteor Black Comet Dragon's name is the Red Eyes Black Dragon, which will allow us to target it with our Inferno Fire Blast in hand, dealing you another 3,500 points of damage.
Nice.
And hopefully you have some way to negate my Soul's effect, because again, Black Comet Dragon is a Red Eyes Black Dragon, so I can use his once per duel effect, target a Red Eyes Black Dragon, and do its original attack points to your life points. So we're going to target our Black Comet again to do you another 35, unless you can stop it.
And what are my life points at right now?
31.
I will be able to do something. So I'm going to go ahead and use my action card.
Okay.
Activating Monster Microwave, which then allows me to return a monster on my side of the field back to my hand, which will be Lady Labyrinth. And in doing so, triggering his removal effect to destroy that monster that's using that effect.
Does it negate the effect?
It does not negate the effect. However, it is going to remove the one you're trying to target to destroy.
Okay. You're removing the target from the field. All right.
Yeah.
He will return back to the extra deck.
So no, he's popped. He's destroyed. He goes to the graveyard.
Oh, he goes to the graveyard?
Yes, sir.
That's fine. Yep, that does remove the target. We will activate his... No, I can't special summon a monster anymore because we already used Verde Anaconda's effect. Yeah, that definitely works.
You played my hand, good sir. I was hoping you didn't have to do that. But go ahead.
Alright, we're going to activate the effect of Red Eye's Black Full Metal Dragon in hand then, revealing him to you, and then sending him back to the deck to add ourselves a, not to add, but to set a Metamorph card to the field.
By all means.
Always got to have a backup plan.
Hey, look, you gotta have a backup plan. I just played probably the biggest, safest contingency plan I've ever probably played.
Well, we almost burned you from getting. We had the full 3-card combo only after Graceful Charity, though, mind you.
Right.
We will set the max Metamorph. We had to draw we had to draw another 5-card into our deck before we drew the combo.
Yeah. But that's okay. I saved myself, so I'm good. I get one more turn at least.
Yes, you get one more turn. So, yeah, we set the max Metamorph. We can't summon anymore, so it's your turn.
All right. I will draw. Very nice. Okay. And if you don't mind,
We'll go number 2 this time.
all right. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. All right. So, standby and main.
Before you go to your main phase, at the end of your standby phase, if you don't have anything, I do have something to activate.
By all means, you are more than welcome to go ahead.
Okay. We'll activate our trap card, Max Metamorph. This will allow us to tribute off our Red Eyes Soul from here. And he's a level 7 dragon, which allows us to summon our Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. From deck or graveyard. I think there's still one in deck. Yes, there is. Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. And we will equip Max Metamorph to him, giving you added protection where he can't be destroyed by spells or monster effects. Also, he gets a 400 power boost, and Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon has the effect if you activate a card or effect, I can negate the activation, and if I do, I can activate his secondary effect, target a face-up attack this monster on your board, and deal that to your life points.
Interesting. Okay, okay. So, with that, I will go ahead and let's see here. How do I want to go about doing this? So let's go ahead and Raigeki that board, just in case.
Alright, that hits our Prior Plant Verde and Deconda, but thanks to the effects of Max Metamorph, Full Metal can't be destroyed by spells or monster effects.
Correct. And so now we will go ahead and activate Contain on your monster. So if I control a Rescue Ace monster, which I do, I can target one effect monster you control, and this turn that effect monster cannot attack. Also, its effects are negated.
I guess it doesn't necessarily matter then.
It saves me from that pop and the burn effect this turn.
He doesn't destroy anything. It's just a negate.
Right. So, it saves me from the burn if I'm not mistaken, though.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, you don't have a face-up attack with your monster, so I'm not going to negate it. There's no point.
All right. So then, let's go ahead and, because a normal trap was activated, we are going to special summon in defense Lady Labyrinth.
Okay.
Then, let's go ahead and activate our Big Welcome Labyrinth. So Big Welcome Labyrinth has a few effects here. I can special summon one Labyrinth monster from my hand, deck, or graveyard, and then return one monster I control to the hand. I can banish this card for a secondary effect, but if I control a level 8 or higher Fiend monster, I can target one card you control instead and return that card to the hand.
Okay.
And we are going to go with Lovely Labyrinth of the Silver Castle in defense mode. And we are going to send your monster back to your hand.
Alright, that's fine.
Oh, what's up, Kawhi? All right. With that, let's see here. have not conducted my normal summon yet, so we will go ahead and normal summon Rescue Ace Impulse. Let's see. Now, during my main phase, I get to activate Rescue Ace Turbulence's effect by resetting up to 4 from my deck.
Thank you for the likes.
One.
I highly appreciate it.
I do not have that, but is it from deck or can I do the grave too? Oh no, it's
Thank
just
you
from
for the
deck.
roses,
So
my good friend.
I think that's all I can do is just that last one. I think I've used up all my other ones because of you, sir. I appreciate it.
Grim Wolf, if you still want to schedule some duel, just hit me up in my DMs and we can schedule something out.
All right. So let's go
I'm
ahead
sorry
and
about
flip
that,
our
Grim
bad boy to attack.
Grim Wolf.
And we're going to activate our
Hopefully we can
second.
survive this round.
We're going to activate Reinforce. Reinforce does allow my monster to go up to 4,500 attack points.
Oh, your heart monitor came off today? That's good.
Oh, that is really good. So, does she have an effect as well? All right. So, because a monster did leave the field due to a normal trap was activated, that'll trigger her effect, allowing me to set a different one from my deck to the grave. The deck to the grave, the deck to the field. Let's go with. We're gonna do with Welcome Labyrinth. And then because a monster did leave the field due to a trap effect, I now get to destroy one card from your hand, and that is at random or your field.
All right. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Choose wisely.
Let's go with number 4.
All right, that works pretty well for us. You only hit a Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Ah, that's terrible. All right.
You're like, damn it.
All right, so I will set one card face down, and I will go ahead and enter battle phase, attacking with a possible 6,000 total.
Oh, that's 6,000?
So this one has 45, and this one has 15.
All right. If it's 6,000, that is exactly game because we ended up paying 2,000 life points to play the effective Predator Plant for the end of combat.
Oh, dude. That's awesome.
So, we did have the comeback in hand, too, ladies and gentlemen. We had 1-for-1 Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon and a full Black Metal Dragon in hand. So the comeback was
so the deck has been
definitely
pretty
there.
Okay, the
Not to
deck.
mention
I'm feeling it.
Not to mention, we would have the full ability to get a Red Eyes Fusion to our hand next turn, too, and go into the Dragoon play to finish him off.
All right. So, due to my lack of battery charge, we will go ahead and call it a draw for today, a 1-1, which to me that sounds phenomenal. It's not a total loss for me today. I appreciate the scheduled duel. I appreciate it, my man, and I will go ahead and disconnect from here.
All right, I'll try to get you on next week if you're not busy.
We will see. I should be okay for right now, but that's depending on how work-related stuff goes.
No, I get it.
All right. Well, until then, you have yourself a chintacular night, sir.
All right, excellent. We have 2 more duelists up tonight, guys. Oh, and by the way, again, if you guys are not following Mr. Chintastic, make sure that you follow Mr. Chintastic. He's a newer dual tainer, but absolutely great at the entertaining spot. He's a great guy and a great duelist. Give me just 1 second. We're going to hydrate before we face our next opponent. I hope everything starts going better with your heart there, Grimwolf. I know I struggled with multiple heart conditions when I was younger, so I get it. Thank you for the likes, guys. We're starting our next duel with Box Shadow very, very soon here. Matter of fact, we'll check if Box Shadow is online. I don't think he is yet. So, next we just had a WDF duel. We had a Millennium duel before that. But me and Box Shadow are going to have another Millennium duel because we do have some of them. Alright, my friend. Again, if you need anyone to talk to during that process or anything at all, please do not be afraid to reach out to me. You can hit me up on my DMs anytime, my friend. But yeah, we are going to go up against Box Shadow, who's going to want to do a Millennium duel, and then we're going to face Axel, who's going to want to do a DTN. So we're going to hit all 3 dual-taning formats in this live tonight. And absolutely all of them are red eyes. Also, I picked up this new field center. It's actually the first field center I picked up. I actually like it. It's pretty cool. You got the Joey Wheeler with the red eyes, black dragon in the background. Absolutely love this. That is absolutely amazing to find a partner like that. I am so happy for you. That, especially someone who's going to sit there in the hospital with you, that is definitely absolutely amazing. To get both of those Yu-Gi-Oh pictures in the frame there. While we wait here for Box Shadow, for those of you who don't know, these are 2 signed autographs. This one is from Dan Green, the voice actor of Yukimoto. Over here we have the voice actor of Pegasus. He also voice acts a few other characters that I like Master Splinter, also Blaziken, one of my favorite Pokemon actually. Absolutely, and having a conversation with both these guys was absolutely incredible too. If you guys get the chance to meet Dan Green, definitely do it. You will not regret the experience. He's an absolutely amazing dude, even in person. Living legend. duel is on yet. Well, our duel is not for another like 7 minutes or so. Make sure he didn't have to cancel last minute. We'll double check our DMs here. Just to double check, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we were on for today. We were just talking last night. Yeah, we just had a conversation earlier today, so we should definitely see him in just a little bit, guys. Welcome in, guys. We are going to be facing Box Shadow here very, very shortly, guys. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. Welcome in, Poseidon YGO. Again, guys, we're going to get started on our next duel very, very soon. In the next 6 or so minutes, we'll be facing Box Shadow, and we're going to have an absolutely amazing time dueling him. Yeah, that's not a problem. It only takes some slight changes from my WDF deck to make it TCG legal. Yeah, it only takes a few changes from my WDF to make it legal. I just got to take out the Heavy Storm, the Pot of Greed, Graceful Charity, and the Predator Plant Verde into combat. It's very quick and easy to get that deck set up for TCG. It's not the most competitive TCG, but it does. I can make it TCG very easily. I absolutely love competitive play, and at some point we're going to build a more of a competitive Red Eyes deck for TCG, specifically for TCG. But I like doing this entertaining thing. I have a lot of fun with it. So that's kind of how we're building our decks. I feel like the WDF is probably the closest thing to a competitive Red Eyes that we got going on. Just because people were playing, when we were doing more WDF stuff, people were bringing like meta decks into the table, so we kind of really had to like amp out everything we could do for Red Eyes. The Naturia Synchros are still really good, surprisingly. Honestly, with any luck, Konami will give us some actual Red Eyes support that works for the archetype, and it's not just some more generic stuff. I feel like the Time Wizard stuff is kind of a push in the right direction. It gives us a board breaker plus a kaiju, with it having a 3400 body to it. So very, very nice. Yeah, I think that's where the Red Eyes I think that's the biggest issue with the Red Eyes deck, because even if you get it going, say you drop down 2 Flares and a Metal Flame Swordsman, so they're taking 1500 points per thing. If you can break the board which you have to have something that doesn't just say destroy, because all those cards can't be destroyed by card effects. But you only got 6 if you don't board break that, they only have 6 activations before they lose the game. Evenly matched does work against that. Yeah, that's a very good strategy against those combo pieces. If you played evenly matched after I set up my board, I'd probably just keep the Metal Flame Swordsman. No, I'd probably keep the Flare Beast. I'd lose the protection from Max. If you only have one thing on the field. If you have 2 things, I'd probably just keep Metal Flame Swordsman and Max Metamorph. It's a really solid card. It's really good. Definitely really good. Yeah, if you only have one thing on the board, I'd probably just keep a flare, so you're still going to pay 500 per activation. Which gives you a lot more plays if you're playing something like evenly matched. You are kicking me in 2026. We have won so many dueltanimg games just because we top decked our Geki. It's not even funny. I know there's a lot of things these days that just can't be destroyed by card effect, but not everyone is playing those cards. It's definitely not as powerful as it used to be, but when it goes off, it goes off. So, Skyseer is probably one of the better rogue decks, definitely. Alright, there is Box Shadow. Let's go ahead and send him that invite.
Greetings, friend. How are you doing?
If you guys are not following Box Shadow, you definitely should be following Box Shadow at this point. We do almost every week. He's a great dueltainer. He's a great entertainer. One of the best, actually.
It's so kind to me. I'm just around. Lord Red Eyes here is the one that puts in the time and effort. So if you're looking for one of the hardest working dueltainers around, you're at the right show. I think my camera's just a little sideways today, but I'll be fine.
Oh, I figured you were following him, Gernwood.
Mm-hmm. Welcome in, Brock. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Miss Kitty. Thank you for all the roses. All right.
Yes, but all the way since the Misfit days. All right, and we're playing Millennium format. So let me just reset the extra deck real fast since we're just playing WDF. I guess I could have been doing that while we were talking, but I totally slipped my mind.
We're all good. For those who were here last week, we were playing DTN. So that was a slightly more restrictive format. Today we're back to Millennium. Still singleton, so only one copy of every card, unless it's a non-effect card or you need multiple copies to use its effect. But no modern summoning, no pendulum, exceed, or link summoning for us.
Yes, there's still synchros. Synchros and fusion.
Up to synchro summoning. Prepare for fusion, synchros, and I don't know. I'm sure some people do ritual. I think the Blue Eyes has a ritual monster that's very popular.
Right. Definitely Grimwolf. I think I was in my break when MF was starting to when Boomer was starting to turn into MF.
Thank you, Miss Kitty. All right. Let's see what Mother Nature has in store for us this evening.
With that being said, we'll cut that in half. And do you want anything off the top?
The top 5 is always good to start.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We will also do 5. Right. No, I Millennium format is definitely one of my favorites. I really think it takes some interesting deck building. I feel like DTN does the same, but I do prefer Millennium over DTN because it does give you a little bit more freedom with your decks.
Millennium lets me spread my wings, but I generally don't mind DTN either.
Dice roll, go. Well, we just have to go a little bit different route with DTN.
Mm-hmm. Yes, with some of the restrictions, I mainly use fusion and synchro. You see a lot more synchro in DTN.
All right, we got a 2.
We got a 2. One more time.
All right, dice roll, go. Ooh, we got a 6 this time.
There's just 2 again. That's the
We will start things out. Let's see what we can do. And Millennium format does allow us to draw on our first turn, unlike DTN from our last one.
Yes, Millennium draw.
And 5. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, part of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Well, I guess one card in my hands is a dead card. I guess it'll be my discard fodder. What do we play first, though? That is the question. Yeah, so we're gonna normal. Yeah, we'll normal summon Dragonic Warrior. And then I'll activate Dragonic Warrior's special ability. I will discard Terraforming from my hand.
Oh.
To then special summon a level 4 lower dragon monster. Do you have a response?
No, you go right ahead.
And the level 4 that we're going to be special summoning is the Black Stone of Legend. And then I'll activate the special ability of the Black Stone of Legend, tributing it to the graveyard to special summon a level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster for deck to field. It will special summon the Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning.
I feel like I haven't seen that one too much, or haven't been paying attention.
I don't normally play the Gemini Red Eyes monsters.
It's a Gemini monster.
Yes. Why this card is on the field or in the graveyard. It is considered a normal Red Eyes monster. Oh, it's considered a normal monster, not just Red Eyes. Once per turn, I can normal summon it by giving up my normal summon, and then it gains its effects. What, for the record, its effect is it destroys all of my opponent's face-up monsters that have lower defense points than his attack points. And his attack points are 25. But why should his attack points be that low? Let's give him a bit of a power boost, ladies and gentlemen. We will equip him with a Black Metal Dragon, giving him 600 additional attack points, raising him up to 3,100. And I really don't want to give up the other cards in my hand, so we're not going to play the other cards. So it'll be your turn.
All right. Impressive. Let's see what we get first. I draw. That is a good card, but it may not be good as this one here. I start off by playing my Pot of Greed.
Okay.
To allow me to draw 2 cards. 1, 2. Ooh. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Let's see if we have something for this. It's time to start the Rebellion. I activate my Armed Rebellion. This will allow me to special summon an insect monster of 1,000 or less attack from either my hand or my deck. I choose my deck.
Okay.
Once it is summoned, I must immediately send an insect on my side of the field to the graveyard. I will choose to summon from the deck. And we will get our classic bug. Are you my little friend? Our resonance insect. Now I must send an insect on my side to the graveyard. When resonance insect is sent from the field to the graveyard, I may then search my deck for a level 5 insect monster and add it to my hand.
Oh, I forgot
You
to
like his dual disc?
I forgot to shuffle a couple cards into the deck. I'm just going to put them on the bottom.
You go right ahead. One, if you like customization, Lord Red Eyes has one of the most impressive custom dual discs around. So go over there if you haven't. Make sure you give him a follow.
If you guys would like to see the process, I do plan on dropping a YouTube series on how I put these dual discs together. It's a very simple process. I know everyone thinks it's complicated, but it's actually super simple.
Deadeye, how's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for the roses. It is so appreciated.
We're going to drop that on our YouTube page very soon here.
What to do. He has a pretty big monster in the field already at 3,100. But we have a good way to cut that down. The level 5 or higher insect monster I'll be grabbing from my deck is Kamungus, a sticky string kaiju. Don't tell my opponent though.
Don't forget, even if you manage to destroy my Archfiend of Lightning, he's equipped with my Black Metal Dragon, and when he's sent to the graveyard, I'll get any Red Eyes card from my deck to my hand. You'll be setting me right up for my next turn.
If you make it to the next turn.
If I make it to the next turn. Alright, bring it on.
Or, it's good to hold on to that. I am really impressed with your monster, so let's see if this will work. I will normal summon my Beat Trooper Assault Roller in attack mode. And then I'll activate my continuous spell card, Giant's Ball Game. I won't use it on its first effect, but I will attempt to activate its second effect. I reveal an insect monster in my hand that's stronger than Assault Roller, who right now is at 18. I reveal Kamungus at 24. I can then target a monster on your side of the field. Let's say that very shiny Archfiend of Lightning. And now they creature swap. Right. So you get my Assault Roller, and I get your Archfiend of Lightning.
All right.
We'll say this human here for now. Actually, no. It makes better sense. When creatures swap this way, it is now the insect fiend of lightning. Their arch insect of lightning. It's no longer a fiend. So now I have a 3100 insect lightning archduke. Let us go into the battle phase. Like, arch insect of lightning, attack his B trooper assault roller with insect lightning strike. No,
All right. And how strong is that monster again?
I'm making sure because he buffs himself. I hardly ever use him this way. But yeah, once per for each insect. So he's at 18 because he gets 200 for each insect you control, counting himself. Oh no, it doesn't count himself. He's only at 16. So 1600
Okay,
to my 31.
I'll take 15 from that battle.
Actually, I'm wondering if this would work. The last part, it also says when this card is destroyed by battle. Well, it was destroyed by battle on your side. So, but if it's destroyed by battle, I can add one B Trooper monster card from my deck to my hand.
Yeah, that would still go through because it activates in your graveyard.
All right, so Assault Roller is destroyed by battle. I get to add a B Trooper to my hand. We're just going to go with our buddy, the Scout Buggy. And I think we're done for now. I will end my turn.
All right. Perfect. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go. Now let's deal with our Archfiend of Lightning, shall we?
Arch Insect of Lightning.
Arch Insect of Lightning. All right. First things first. Let's clean up that back row of yours. We'll play the spell card Harpy's Feather Duster, destroying all of your spells and traps.
There goes the Giants ball game. I got what I needed out of it.
And then I'll call upon the power of Slifer the Sky Dragon to vanquish my enemies. Let's show you some real lightning. We'll play the spell card Raigeki.
My Arch Insect Lightning has no protections.
Nope. He's a normal monster still. You normal summon him.
I already used my normal summon.
Black metal gets sent from the... Since he was equipped to Archfiend of Lightning, gets sent to the graveyard, which now allows us to add any Red Eyes card from our deck to our hand.
He hit me with the Harpy's Feather Duster and Raigeki. He wanted to make sure there was nothing on my side of the field. I at least gave him a monster for his monster.
You destroyed it immediately. That doesn't count. And then I took like 1,500 points of damage from that. We'll add our Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. And with that, we'll cut that in half.
We're getting a lot of fans over here. If you like his custom duelist, make sure to give him a follow. He says about me, but he's one of the best dueltainers on here. So if you want to see that more, follow him. He will be on dueling a plethora of other interesting characters.
I really appreciate that, Bob Shadow. All right, next, it's time for a change of scenery, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to play the spell card, Dragon's Ravine. Time to leave the forest and go into the ravine, Box Shadow.
There's
We'll
ravines
activate
in
the effect of
forest.
Dragon's Ravine by discarding one card from our hand, our Galaxy Serpents. We can now send one dragon monster from our deck to our graveyard. And you know what the dragon we're gonna choose? Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon.
Red eyes and galaxy eyes. I was always an odd
And-
eye kind of guy.
Odd Eye. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna banish our Dragonic Warrior. Yes, our warrior is a dragon type. Special summon our signature card. Come forth, the one, the only, Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. And we'll activate his special effect. Hope you're ready to take some damage, Box Shadow. We're gonna bring back Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. Inferno Fire Blast for 28.
Before, that's just the effect. It deals the attack damage to it, or are you going to the battle phase?
I'm going to the battle phase.
Mm-mm. Before you enter the
Do you have a
battle
response?
phase, I have at least a little response. That one isn't the counter one, right? Or is it?
No. I don't have Full Metal on board. There's nothing
Okay.
that counters anything.
All right, I put up at least a little bit of defense. Before the end of your main phase, I have a quick effect, which is my B-Trooper Sting Lancer. During either main phase, as a quick effect, I can target a monster in your graveyard and insect in my graveyard. They are sent to the bottom of our respective decks, and he is special summoned to the field. So,
Okay.
the one that comes straight to mind is that Blackstone Legend. Go ahead and send that to the bottom of your deck.
What? You don't want me to have Blackstone in my graveyard?
Nope. And I will choose my B-Trooper Assault Roller. Though he won't stay at the bottom of my deck for long, because when Sting Lancer is summoned, and I will be summoning him in defense mode, since he has 2400 attack, a little bit smaller than your dragons. When he is special summoned to the, or when he's summoned anytime to the field, I can search my deck for any B-Trooper spell or trap card and add it to my hand.
Alright.
So real quick, let us grab what's going to be more useful. I am going to risk it for the biscuit. And I will grab my field spell, B-Trooper Formation. Comes to my hand.
Alright.
But that's it for my responses. You can continue your turn.
Alright. Does your monster have any negates or
only
anything
1,000.
on destruction of battle?
His, all his effects is his special summon and on summon.
Alright. In that case, we're going to continue to our battle phase. Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. Make quick work of his monster. Inferno Fire Blast for 28.
Ugh. Destroyed.
Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Attack him directly. Galaxy Warp Attack for 3,000.
Ugh. Ugh.
And with that, we will end our turn. It'll be your move.
Heart of the Forest, Nature's Draw. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. The Photon Dragon, that's the one whenever it's in battle, it can bounce the opponent's card, correct or am I wrong?
No. Okay, so Galaxy Eyes has a couple effects. I I contribute 2,000 points or higher monsters to summon them. Now, there are multiple places where I can activate this next effect on declaration of attack or during the damage step. I can banish both the monster that he's attacking into and or the monster that chooses to attack him.
Oh, okay, so it's the banished one. All right.
So,
not bad.
He only banishes until the end phase. This doesn't really apply for Millennium Format because exceeds are banned, but he gains attack points. Let's see, he gains 500 for each exceed material it had when it was banished. But again, it's Millennium Format, so that effect doesn't really apply.
But no, that banishing effect is quite strong. So let's start off by playing my field spell, Bee Trooper Formation. Leave that there for now. And with all that on the field, we're going to have to make one of our big plays. I will start off, my second move will be to reveal the Battle Wasp Rapier in my hand by discarding another insect monster. We'll say my Scout Buggy. I can then search my deck for my continuous spell card, Battle Wasp Wind, play it directly to the field, and special summon Rapier.
Okay.
So come out, Battle Wasp Wind. And Rapier will follow it, and on summon will trigger Wind. I can now search my deck for a Battle Wasp monster of 1900 or less attack and add it to my hand.
Go for it.
I will get Sting the Poison at 400 attack. I always say, I never say the attack one's probably important to know that they're correct to be grabbing. Alright, I haven't normal summoned yet, so Sting will join his friends. Sting the Poison is normal summoned to the field. When he is summoned to the field, I can search my deck for any Battle Wasp monster and add it to my hand. And it will proc Wind also, so I can search for a 400 or less Battle Wasp and add it to my hand. So double grab from the deck. The little bug will be Brock, aka Fun Duelist's favorite bug. It is our little guy, Pin the Bullseye. And then for the any Battle Wasp, we will get our Twin Bow the Attacker. Okay. Pin the Bullseye loves to hang out with his friends, so as long as I have a face-up insect monster, it can special summon itself to my side of the field. Alright. Have a small wall of low attacking insects versus his 2,800 and 3,000 dragons. So let's see if we can build up. I activate Wind's secondary effect to turn Pin into a tuner monster. Oh, and before I forget, I'll activate Pin's once per turn effect, Toxic Spit. 200 damage to my opponent.
We'll take
I can deal burn damage too.
63.
Now, let's begin the synchro summoning. Starting with 6. We bring out our little Battle Wasp Princess, Princess of the Shrine, our Battle Wasp, Sachi, the Ceremonial Bow. Not activating her effect on summon, but I will activate her once per turn by targeting and bouncing a continuous spell card on my side of the field until the end of the turn. I can have an additional normal summon of a Battle Wasp monster. And I'll just replay that. So we'll hold on to that. Let's continue the synchro climb. Since Sting is a tuner monster, we go for 8 to bring out our old friend, our Deoblantis, the Menacing Mantis. When Deoblantis is synchro summoned, I can send any insect monster from my deck directly to the graveyard. Since it's Millennium Format, I can do this again. I'll be choosing everybody's favorite little roly guys, the Gokapole. Because when Gokapole is sent to the graveyard from anywhere, I can search my deck for a level 4 insect and add it to my hand. But if I choose a normal insect like the Shiny Squatter C, it is then immediately summoned to the field, and I may target to attempt to destroy one monster in the field that has equal or higher attack than it. It has 2,000 attack, so I will attempt to destroy your Photon Dragon.
My Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon will be destroyed this way, unfortunately.
Now we'll activate Dueltanimg's on-field effect to turn Squatter C into a tuner monster. And we will go one ever higher for 12 to bring out my ace monster, Mother Nature's #1 call for defense. Descending upon the battlefield is Battle Wasp, Grand Partisan of the Revolution. On summon, since I have replayed Win, I technically can search my deck again for a Battle Wasp monster of 3,000 or less attack. Add it to my hand. I believe I have only the one left in here. My Dark the Hunter at 100 attack. But he'll find a place in my hand. And now I'll use that additional normal summon of a Battle Wasp monster, which is my Hour Blaster Rapid Fire. When he is normal summoned, he will resurrect one of his friends from the graveyard. We are choosing our Sting the Poison of 3 stars or less. Sting is 2 stars. Alright. Sting is on the field. Hour Blast is sitting at 4 and 6.
Thunder and Lightning says, nice Luchador mask.
Thank you so much for the actual Luchador. This is a Dralistico mask, but I wear it as my, since it's my golden mask, I use it as kind of my desire mask. That's why it tends to be a little bit friendlier to my opponents. Friendlier in different ways.
And Thunder and Lightning, you should definitely drop Box Shadow a follow over here. He's a great dueltainer. You definitely want to check out his content. Absolutely amazing duelist.
Jedi, thank you for all the roses. So appreciate.
He was actually one of my original supporters, actually.
As soon as when I was starting and I saw Lord Red Eyes is just generally like good attitude, always upbeat, always doing his best to promote and push other people too. I was like, he just seems like someone that I want to be friends with, and I'm so happy that I can do that. And Mr. Thunder and Lightning, thank you for the follow. We appreciate anybody just coming by and spending some time with us, but to take the time to hit that follow button, to tap that screen, to share us with your friends. We appreciate that.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you, Dueltainer Assassin. Okay, so back to what I was doing. I think this is enough for now, since you have the one there. I shall go into the battle phase. And actually, I haven't been banishing any of my insects, so Grand Partisan is still just at 3,000. Your dragon's still at 28, right. Correct?
Yes.
Let's see what happens. Grand Partisan attack with Grand Rebellion for 3,000 to his dragon.
Alright, we will take 200.
And then my little Hour Blaster Rapid Fire will come in with a Battle Wasp Sting for 1,800.
We'll take another 18. Yes, Thunder, if you want to get more into dueling some great dueltainers, I would definitely try to get Box Shadow on your schedule.
For anyone who's interested in dueling me, my DMs are open. Just drop me a DM. I have a few questions that I like to ask before we get onto live, and we'll see what we can set up. But with those attacks, second main phase, I will be ending my turn.
Alright, with that being said, out of the cards, Dragon's Roar. We are on the top deck, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if this will be the card we need. Interesting. I don't think this does us any good, but what's the attribute of your monsters?
Oh, Grand Partisan is Wind. Ballista, Hour Blast is also Wind. They are all Wind.
Okay.
I normally have some earth on the field.
Unfortunately, our cards that would be useful for this are all dark. They require dark
That means he
materials,
drew
and I don't think
super
you'll have it.
polymerization. But
Yes,
I have
we
dark
do.
monsters. I
Well-
just didn't get any on the field right now.
I think our best play is to hope we don't lose next turn because we don't actually have a play. We'll activate Dragon Intervene. We're going to discard the Super Poly. We're going to send another dragon from our deck to the graveyard. If we can make it to next turn, ladies and gentlemen, we can have a possible comeback play. Well, actually, let me think about that.
Mr. Thunder and Lightning, that is a big boost. If Fun Duelist vouches for you, that gets you up there quick with me.
So, actually, we do have a play that we could possibly do. And if you, yeah, I think we're going to do it this way. We'll add Light Pulsar Dragon to our hand. Whoa, no, no, it doesn't go to our hand. It goes to the graveyard. That's right. Never mind. We're going to send Meteor to the grave. I don't know why I was thinking to my hand for some reason. Thank you,
Because
actually.
we add so many cards to our hands. General Magna, welcome in, buddy.
Well, unfortunately, with that, ladies and gentlemen, we do have to pass the turn there, leaving it totally up to Box Shadow if we survive this next round. It's your move, my good sir.
How many life points do you have?
4,300.
4,300. With the cards I keep drawing, they just really want me to do that. So I think I will. I'm going to activate Greater Polymerization. And I will be sending Grand Partisan, Hourblast, Sting the Poison, and my Heavy Bee Trooper Mighty Neptune to the graveyard. Because with Greater Polymerization, you have to use at least 3 for the fusion. And coming out next, what was once thought to be the Bee Trooper's main fortress until it took flight. Descending upon the battlefield is my Ultra Bee Trooper Absolute Hercules. Sitting at a whopping 4,000, until the end of my next turn is unaffected by any other card effects. Also,
Right.
with Greater Polymerization, he also can't be destroyed by spells, traps, and creature effects, and he does piercing damage. So, to the battle phase. Hercules, attacking with Herculean Strike for 4,000.
That will take us down to our last 300 life points.
Good to see you, Magna. Alright. So I leave it here with Hercules manning the battlefield. What can you do next?
All right, it's really going to depend on this next draw, ladies and gentlemen. We really have to pull it out right here. Are the cards Dragon's Roar? Let's go. 4,000 is an issue.
Instead of having a few medium-sized monsters, I just decided to drop my one big bug.
4,000 is a serious issue. Yeah, I think we might be out of this one, guys. But we're gonna try. We're gonna banish Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon from our graveyard to add a Red Eyes Fusion. From deck or graveyard, unless Box Shadow has a response.
No responses on the field. None in my hand. Well, I can't say none in my hand, but none on the field.
Alright, we're going to attempt to play Red Eyes Fusion.
You're good to go. Feel like Ash Blossom.
Luckily, that's banned in this format.
Most singleton formats have banned the vast majority of hand traps.
decisions on what we gotta do here. I don't think there's a fusion that really gets us out of this. We can get a little bit more damage in, I suppose. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna opt to get more damage. So we'll send Light Pulsar, and we'll send, I guess, Red Eyes Black Dragon would be great. And this should buy us a turn, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna fusion summon into Meteor Black Comet Dragon. He's gonna go in defensive mode. When he's summoned, I can send a Red Eyes monster from my deck to the graveyard, give you half of its original attack points.
He's going out fighting, everybody. Thank you, Tu Vaquero, Favorito. Like, maybe he is.
We'll send Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. This will, half of his original attack points is 1,700 points. Bringing you down to that last 3,300.
So close, but still so far.
And from here, we'll set one card to zone number 5, and then pass the turn.
Ooh, one card to zone number 5. Will that trap card be what he needs? Let's find out. I draw.
Alright. You have anything on your standby phase box?
I do not.
Okay, we'll activate our face down card, our Max Metamorph, and we'll tribute off our Black Meteor Comet Dragon. This will allow us to summon our Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon from deck or grave. We're summoning it from grave, unless you have a response.
You do you.
Okay, we're going to special summon him in defensive mode. No, we'll put him in attack mode. We can survive a 4,000 attack.
You remember, he does deal piercing damage, so depending how much his defense is.
It would be 1,000 difference. So yeah.
All right. So one more monster on the field. Let's see what you have. Once again, Hercules go into the battle phase and attack his monster with Herculean Strike for 4,000.
Okay, we'll take 200.
Just got there just strong enough. We'll see one last turn. It's your go.
Alright. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. And that is definitely not what we needed to get past.
Yes, his protection is no longer there, though he still cannot be destroyed by spells, traps, creature effects.
Unfortunately, there is nothing we can do, and we will have to pass the turn here. It'll be your move.
Alright. Draw. And let's see if this is it. We go into the battle phase, and once more, Herculean Strike for 4,000.
That is game. GG.
GG's. I have to summon Hercules now because that's one of the cards I have to give up in DTN, because Hercules is also an A-ranked bug. Grand Partisan, my little rapier that summons Battle Wasp Wind. Battle Wasp Wind is an A card, so there's already my 3 A cards. I can't use Hercules, I can't use Gokapole, so if I don't have Gokapole, there's no point for Shiny Squatter C, and then I don't have Hercules, so there's no point for Greater Polymerization and a lot of my other stuff there, but they do force me to focus more on my synchros.
The DTN, luckily, your stuff only becomes A tier. My stuff just becomes banned.
He had Rapier banned for the longest time. He just took it off the ban list, and I was like, well, if you're not going to ban them anymore, might as well use them. I have a few other ones that are banned. I didn't get to play in my Calvary of the Indestructible Insect. I guess you didn't like that. Oh no, that's A tier.
Yeah,
I feel like I had more
we
banned.
definitely got to go for Red Eyes. We definitely got to go more on the synchro side of things, and we got to kind of switch the mode from like pure Red Eyes to more of like a Chaos Dragon Red Eyes deck.
Mm-hmm. Reverend Wrestle, thank you so much for the follow.
Yes, I highly recommend it. If he lets you up to play him, by all means, go ahead and play Box Shadow. He's a great dual tainer, my friend.
I appreciate that. Like I said, my DMs are open. Unlike how brave Lord Red Eyes is to take on lots of open challenges, I have, surprisingly for the one who lives in the mystical forest, I have a much more structured formatting. I prefer schedules and time slots and so on and so forth.
I do prefer my schedules and time slots, but I also enjoy interacting with my fan base and having duels with them at the same time.
I have no other duels right now. If we were going for round 2, I'm up for it. I leave that up for you. We got 15.
We could try and get that last game in. We got 15 minutes.
All right.
I do have another duel after this, unless you want to try to do open challenges yourself, which I don't think you do.
We'll try and speed through this other one. Let me just take a quick refresher, and we'll get it started. We'll just play a fast forward mode to get that through.
Sounds good. 4.
This is the mask I normally like to wear against Red Eyes, since we tend to match with this one on.
Right.
And plus, it's so funny. I always mention I have 2 dragon masks, but I don't play dragon cards. So that last one was Dralistico, and this one is Dragon Lee. But they just look so cool.
We will start this next game now.
All right. Ready, steady.
Axel says the mask is sick.
Thank you so much. If anybody's interested in getting their own luchador mask, message me and I'll send you to King Zeus. That's with 2 eyes. He's probably the biggest mask seller on TikTok for luchador and regular professional wrestling WWE masks.
All right. Art of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Interesting choices here. But let's increase our choices just a little bit, shall we? We'll start by playing the spell card, Upstart Goblin. This is going to give you 1,000 extra life points, Box Shadow.
I appreciate that.
And it gives me an extra card. So once again, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar. Okay. Well, I will start off by activating the spell card Incoming Machine. This allows us to add any card that mentions Max Metamorph or Max Metamorph itself. Excellent.
Nolan Hope, thank you so much for the follow. I work on my voices to change them for the mask. Thank you so much for the follow.
That belongs in the extra deck.
We appreciate it.
we will. See, where is it? I know it's in here. Oh, I forgot to shuffle a couple cards. My apologies.
Again, more positive vouchers from Fun Duelist. And Mr. Thunder and Lightning, drop me a DM.
Alright, that's fine. We're gonna grab Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. And from here, we will set one monster and face down defense. I will tribute that card to special summon the Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. And we will pass the turn there. It'll be your move.
Or the Forest Nature's Draw. Now, I know I asked you before. Is Metal Claw the one with the counter?
No.
Or is Darkness Metal?
It's full metal.
Darkness is Darkness Metal. Okay.
Not Darkness Metal,
Full
full
metal.
metal.
Well, then we'll start off. Like I said, we're trying to make this quick. I activate Greater Polymerization. I'll be sending my Supply Soldier Indestructible Insect, Praying Mantis, Bio Insect Armor, and my Metamorphosed Insect Queen to the graveyard. So, starting off this time with my Big Betty coming to the field, which was once thought to be the B Trooper's main fortress until it took flight. Descending upon the battlefield is Ultra B Trooper Absolute Hercules. 4,000, 4,000 to the end of my next turn, unaffected by any other card effects. So, let us go into the battle phase. For 4,000, Herculean, strike to your dragon.
Alright, we'll take 16.
And in my eagerness to summon my big bug here, I forgot about his secondary effect. At the end of every battle phase, I may resurrect one of my insect monsters at 3,000 or less attack. So, coming gracing the battlefield, our queen, Metamorphosed Insect Queen, hits the field. While she's on the field with any other insect, my insects cannot be targeted or destroyed by spells, traps, or creature effects.
Okay.
Second main phase, I set a card. I go to end my turn, and one last effect from my queen. At the end of every turn, I can choose to have her lay an egg. So one more little bug.
Okay.
Is your go.
Part of the
And
cards,
okay.
Dragon's Roar, let's go. Okay. Well, that actually works. We're going to normal summon the Dragonic Warrior. I'm going to discard my Star Liege to then special summon a level 4 or lower dragon type monster from my deck. We will special summon our Blackstone Legend. We'll activate Blackstone Legend's effect. We're going to tribute Blackstone. And then we will special summon a Red Eye our Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning in defensive mode.
Archfiend of Lightning is back.
Then I will end my turn there. It'll be your move.
And I draw. Ooh. Good card. Nothing else there. Let's see how much you can have left standing. I know your Archfiend. How much defense does it have?
1200. It's summon skull stats.
Someone's skull stats. And the other monster on the field?
15.
All right. Let us go into the battle phase. Straight into the battle. Hercules, attack his defensive monster for 4,000 piercing with a Herculean strike.
Okay, we'll take 28 from that battle.
And the other one's only at 15.
Yes.
Metamorphosed Insect Queen at 28. Attack with your Royal Poison to his last monster.
For how much?
2,800. There's 15. That should
We'll
be
take
900.
13 from that.
Oh, maybe my math is off. I might be thinking of.
Alright.
I go to end my battle phase. Hercules effect activates again. I shall bring back my supply soldier of the indestructible insect. Yeah, let's put him over here just for the look. Because I go to end my turn. And my queen lays one more egg. So they have a full field of bugs.
Alright. Part of the cards, Dragon Drawer, let's go. Alright, from here, we're going to activate the Blackstone of Legend. I'm going to return him back to my hand, and we're going to return Claws back to deck.
Now, as I said before, Hercules' protection is over, but thanks to greater polymerization, he still cannot be destroyed by spells, traps, creature effects. Actually, and thanks to the queen, he also can't be targeted by spells, traps, creature effects.
And then we're going to play Red Eyes Fusion from here. And we will send...
They are not. They are magic tokens. But they work perfectly for my Insect Queen's egg cards. Just little bugs.
Red Eyes Black Dragon. And the Summon Skull from hand. Let's go into Archfiend, Black Skull Dragon. We'll go to the battle phase from here. Archfiend Black Skull Dragon will attack over your queen for 3,200.
You know, there's one thing that you must be careful for when wandering around the forest. You've activated my
Can't
trap.
activate anything until after the damage step when Archfiend, when Black Skull Dragon attacks.
Never mind. It's destroyed.
So you'll take 400 from that battle. But you're going to take more than that, actually, because we're going to move to the end of the battle phase. And since he battled this turn, I can return a normal Red Eyes from my graveyard back to the deck. Yeah, just a Red Eyes normal monster. Gemini monsters in my graveyard are normal monsters, so we'll be returning Red Eyes, Archfiend of Lightning, dealing you 2,500 points of damage.
Ugh.
I don't think we're going to win this game, but we are going to get some damage out all the same.
Mhm. Because also at the end of his battle phase, Hercules' effect activates again, and I will resurrect my queen.
Okay. And for the record, even if you attack, you can't activate anything when he battles. So after damage calculation. With that, let me just double check my hand, but that is the end of my turn.
All right. Are the Forest Nature's Draw. Ah, such a good card. Okay. And your dragon's at 30. Well, how hard did you hit me? 35?
32.
32. That's right. So 32, 35. Okay. I think that's... I will activate one more card from my graveyard. It's the Bio Insect Armor. Attaching it to my Hercules. Now, during the battle phase and second main phase, he'll gain additional 1,500 attack and 2,000 defense. So,
Okay.
And since I can't during the battle phase, I'll just activate it now. Sometimes you must be careful when you get lost. I activate my Lost Wind to target your special summon dragon and negate all of its effects and half its attack power.
Okay, that is very unfortunate for me.
Let's go to the battle
Down to
phase.
1,600.
Yes, and Hercules, now with his Bio Insect Armor, goes up to 5,500. Attack with Herculean Blast to his dragon.
You said 5,500?
Mm-hmm.
You said 5,500?
Yes.
That is game. GG.
GG's. There we go. We got perfect time so that I can let you get to your other duel.
Thank you very much, Box Shadow. Again, guys, if you guys are not following Box Shadow, definitely reach out to give him a follow. Thunder and Lightning, I'm looking forward to dueling you not tomorrow, but on Thursday night.
All right. I will see you most likely next week. Good luck with the rest of your duels.
Thank you. I'll see you next week, Box Shadow. We're just going to take a few cards out of the Millennium deck while we join Axel's live here. He's not live yet, so we're gonna just wait a little bit. But yeah, we're just gonna take a few cards out of here, swap them over to the DTN deck, just really quickly. There's Axel.
Good evening.
you need, my friend, give me just one moment, and I will be ready.
Sure.
Just gotta switch a few cards back and forth until I get the last package in, so I can just run straight DTN.
That sounds good.
How's your day going, my friend?
It was good. We got a duel in earlier today, against oh, it's a rank of military. It's something Magna.
General Magna?
General Magna. Yep. Against his dragoons.
Another
Or
great.
dragons. I only play against dragons, I swear.
They are popular. They weren't as popular when I started dueltanimg, actually. There was like a few Blue Eyes players floating around, but
Yeah.
outside of that, there wasn't really that many.
You found your calling as Lord Red Eyes?
Well, I mean, we didn't start calling ourselves Lord Red Eyes until we came back from our break. We were just the blue collar nerd before that.
Okay. How many off the top, sir?
We'll just do 5.
Alright, cut in half and we'll do 5. 1, 2.
You need just a little bit more, and I am almost done here.
That's fine. Take your time. I'm just gonna get it loaded up. One thing I looked this up earlier because I had a feeling that this is how the card ordinarily works because I remembered it back from the Yada lock back in the day. Chaos Emperor Dragon does send itself to the grave.
What?
Chaos, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Chaos Emperor Dragon sends itself to the grave off of its effect.
Oh, my apologies. I must have misplayed that. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's all right. I had a feeling, but I wasn't confident enough to say something. So I had to do a little research. I remember back in the day, the Yada lock worked because it cleared the field in itself. You know, it doesn't send other cards; it sends all cards.
Oh, okay, yes. Okay, yep, you are 100% right. I misread that card. I do apologize about that.
Oh, it's no problem. I just wanted you to know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I had a sinking suspicion, and I was like, I need to double check for myself. Like,
Alright, sounds good.
all right. Got the left points, got the dice, got my cat, and we're ready.
And with that being said, how many would you like from the top to the bottom?
5.
5 it is.
5 it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
We going 1 dice or 2?
We can go 1.
All right. 1 die it is.
Alright. Dice roll,
Dice
go!
roll, go. I got a 5.
Oh, we got a 1.
All right. First move is mine. All right. Good luck, Lord Red Eyes. Rock and
All right.
roll draw. All right, we're starting off with this is a new deck today, brand new.
Okay.
I will start out by sending Blackwing Schmal the Sandstorm to the graveyard. That will allow me to add a Black Feather Whirlwind to my hand. That is not all, folks. I will normal summon Blackwing Sundry, the Phantom Glimmer to the field, and I will add a card that mentions Blackwing Dragon to my hand. So I will grab naturally he would be impossible to find. There he is, Vada. Vada, the emblem of wandering, is now in my hand. Alright, so I get Black Feather Whirlwind and I get Vada. I will then activate my Black Feather Whirlwind. And I will special summon Vada, the emblem of wandering, to the field. But he will not be there for too long because I can then synchro off my two monsters to make Nothung, the Starlight, in attack mode. When he is summoned, I will inflict 800 points of direct damage.
We'll take the 800 points of direct damage.
I will then banish my Shamal to add back. Welcome back to our hand, Sundry, the Phantom Glimmer. My Nothung has another cool effect. Once per turn, I can normal summon for an additional time. So welcome back, Sundry, to the field. When he is normal summoned, I can add a card that mentions Blackwing Dragon and add it to my hand. So I think we're gonna grab this. Yes, Charles. I don't know if he mentioned it. He does not, so I need to put that. Black. I think the right choice for this instance will be Blackwing Twin Shadow. We will add to her field. Make sure I shuffle my whole deck, not just half of it. Put it back. Add that back. I will then special summon Bora the Spear. Because I control a Blackwing monster, he can be special summoned to the field. Sundry's effect will activate and make him a level 2 tuner token. I will then synchro my Sundry and my level 2 Bora the Spear for Blackwing Boarstorm the Wicked Wind. Boarstorm's effect activates, and I can send a Blackwing to the graveyard and reduce his level to that level. So we will send the Shangra the Waning Moon to the graveyard to make Boarstorm level 2. When a synchro monster is summoned, a black or dark synchro monster is summoned, my Black Feather Whirlwind will activate, and I can return Vada to the field. I will sync off Vada and Nothung for Stardust Dragon. But that's not all. We're going to synchro one more time for my ace monster using a level 2 Synchro Tuner, and a Stardust Dragon for Shooting Star Dragon in attack mode. Oh, I need to flip his sleeve around because it's not in the right direction. Shooting Star Dragon in attack
already.
mode. I will then set one card face down, and I will pass over the turn.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get going then. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. All right. Well, I guess first things first, I'm going to deal with your back row. We'll clean it up with the spell card Harpy's Feather Duster, destroying all of your spells and traps.
Not so fast. Shooting Star Dragon's special ability activates. Once per turn, when a destruction ability would happen, I can negate and destroy that card.
Okay. Next, we'll activate the spell card Dragon's Ravine.
Excellent.
And then I'll activate the effect of Dragon's Ravine, and we'll discard Dwarf Star Dragon Planter.
Excellent.
In doing so, we can then send another dragon from our deck to our graveyard. We'll send Red Eyes Flare Dragon to the graveyard.
Red Eyes Flare Dragon is in the graveyard.
Okay, and then from here, I'll banish. Thank you for the Heartmeat Box, Shadow. Highly appreciate it. I'll banish Dwarf Star Dragon Planter and my Red Eyes Black Flare Dragon. Bow before your Emperor. Come forth, Chaos. Emperor Dragon, Envoy of the End.
No!
We'll then pay 1,000 life points from here. And then we'll send all the cards on our field and the cards in our hand. And thank you for correcting me again, because I will actually send him to the grave this time.
I will respond. Everything will go, but I'm going to recover 2 cards with Black Wing Twin Shadow. It will allow me to put back into my deck a Vada and a Sundry, but in Synchro Summon my, where are you? Armed Wing to the field. Armed Wing will be destroyed, but I can put those 2 cards back into my deck.
Alright. How many are you sending?
I sent 3 cards.
Alright, I'm sending 4. So, you'll take 21.
21 points of damage. Alright.
And with that, I will end the turn.
Alright, Heart of the Cards. Rock and roll draw. I will set 1 card face down, and I'm going to check my graveyard, see if there's anything I can do. I think I'm going to have to pass the turn.
Okay. Part of the cards, dragon drawer. Let's go.
Thank you, Blazer Dragon. We appreciate the likes.
All right. I'm also just gonna set one card down, face down, and pass my turn.
All right, Heart of the Cards, rock and roll draw. Excellent. I drew Vada, the emblem of wandering, and I will normal summon him to the field. He has a special ability. I can send him to the graveyard along with two of his close compatriots to synchro summon for Black-Winged Dragon. So we will send Blackwing Zephyros, the Elite, and Hartman the Dust to the graveyard.
All right.
And I can synchro summon Blackwing Dragon. There it is in chibi form.
Very nice.
All right, I do think I have the ability to use this card now. Let's see. I will save that. All right, we will attempt to go to battle phase. I will attempt to attack you for 2,800 points of damage.
Sorry, you fell right into my trap.
No!
We'll activate the trap card, Dimensional Prison. This will banish your monster.
It sure will. I will pass the turn.
All right. Part of the cards, Dragon Drawer. Let's go. I guess it's something. And we can get some decent damage in. We'll normal summon Alexandrite Dragon.
All right.
Alexandrite Dragon. Attack him directly for 2,000.
I'm taking 2,000. Excellent move, Lord Red Eyes.
And I'm gonna double check my. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here that's gonna do anything. Yeah, I am correct. It's your go.
All right, rock and roll. Heart of the cards. Draw. Oh, we're getting a little greedy. Allow me to draw 2 more cards. Excellent, excellent. I will then normal summon my Blackwing Gale the Whirlwind. Gale the Whirlwind has a unique effect. I can cut your monster's attack and defense in half.
Okay.
I will proceed to battle phase. I will attack you for 1,300.
All right, we'll take 300 from that battle.
Yes. I will then proceed to set 1 card face down and pass over the turn.
All right, deck, you know what to give me right here. Let's shine out. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar. And that is not it.
Rock on!
Yeah, that is not what we need necessarily. We're gonna pass the turn.
All right, heart of the cards, rock and roll draw. All right, all right. You know, I'm feeling a little generous. I'm feeling like I need to help you out a little bit, so I'm gonna give you 1,000 life points, and I get to draw an additional card with Upstart Goblin.
Excellent.
So we get 1 more draw.
You might get an extra card, but that brings us all the way back up to 6,900.
True, true. Should be 67. I did 300 points then.
Oh, I thought I took it. My bad.
Or that will put you to, so, yeah. You should be at 80. I'll give you 1,000. You be 87?
No, I should be 67, right?
When did I deal that much damage to you? You
I don't know.
you,
Maybe I
you
did.
damaged my Blackwing Dragon. I never hit you directly.
Right. Didn't you do damage before the Blackwing Dragon though? You dealt me 800,
Oh,
and then I took
800.
1,000.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah. All right. I will enter battle phase. Gale the Whirlwind. Attack him directly.
14?
13.
13.
I will pass over the turn.
Alright, come on, deck. Just give me the right card here and we can turn this around. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Yes, that could turn it around, but it's gonna take a turn to do that. Oh wait, your monster's only 13?
Only 13.
Okay, we can make this work then. We'll summon Star Leash to the field!
All right.
Now activate Star Leash's special ability. You see, I can send dragons from my hand or field to the graveyard to add a dragon with the same level. So we'll send Flameveil Guard to our grave. This will allow us to add a level 1 dragon to our hand.
All right.
That makes sense. All the cards that I've been wanting are at the bottom of the deck. Black metal, not black metal, but the Blackstone of Legend will be added to the hand.
Yeah, Blackstone of Legend!
So, any luck, this shuffle will do us some good then. Like that, and okay. With that being said, we'll move to the battle phase. Star Liege. Deal with his monster. Attack it for 1,800.
Oh, I'm taking 500 points of damage.
And with that, we'll end our turn there.
All right, heart of the cards. Rock and roll draw. Excellent. That was a perfect draw. Because I can bring out Sundry, the Phantom Glimmer. Sundry's special ability will activate, and I can add a card that mentions Blackwing Dragon to my hand.
Welcome back, Charlie.
I think the one that we're gonna add is the trap card Blackbird Close. Add that. Alright, let me see what my option is here. Alright, I will special summon Blackwing Orochi the Squall because I control a Blackwing monster. I will then send both to the graveyard to synchro summon Blackwing Graham the Shining Star to the field. Graham has 2,200 attack points. I will attack your monster for 2,200.
All right, we'll take 400 points of damage here.
I will then set one card face down, and I will pass the turn.
Okay, Art of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Huh, interesting. How strong is your monster?
2200.
2200. All right. Thank you for the heart, me, Madam Lightning. Highly appreciate it. We'll normal summon the Black Stone of Legend. And we'll activate his special ability to tribute himself and special summon one level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster.
Not so fast,
Thank you for
Lord
the
Red
follow.
Eyes. I activate Blackbird Close. By tributing my Synchro Monster, I can negate the effect's activation and destroy it.
Okay. Does it negate an effect on field or engrave?
It just says an effect that was activated.
Okay. Yep, that works. Yeah, that's fine. We'll pass the turn there.
All right, heart of the cards, rock and roll draw. I will set one card face down and pass the turn.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this next card could very well win the game. All we need is a dragon monster that we can summon.
Oh,
Well, actually,
no.
we don't even need to summon. We just need a dragon monster. That's all it takes. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar. And will you look at that? It is a dragon.
No!
This will probably be the weakest this dragon will be. Okay, we will activate Blackstone's effect first. This has to resolve for... Oh, actually... No, I can't activate Blackstone. I don't have a target in my graveyard.
Yes! We're still in it, folks.
Okay. In that case, we're going to set one card face down. We're going to end the turn.
All right. We got one more draw. Rock and roll, heart of the cards, draw. Excellent. I drew Dark Eruption. Dark Eruption will allow me to target a dark monster in my graveyard with 1500 more attack and add it to my hand. So
All right.
let's go digging. I think what I want... I think this is the right play. I'm going to add Gale the Whirlwind back to my hand. But it will not be there. Well, it will be there for a second. I'm going to activate from graveyard Zephyros the Elite's ability. I will return this card back to my hand to special summon him to the field. I will take 800 points of damage. Well, it had to be a face-up monster. So we'll special summon, or we'll normal summon Gale the Whirlwind, return it to do that, and then just special summon it back because I control Blackwind.
Okay.
It had to be a face-up card. I'm taking that 800. All right. I will then synchro summon, sending both these cards to the graveyard to get out my old friend Blackwing Armor Master. Blackwing Armor Master cannot be destroyed in battle, and I do not take battle damage from battles that involve him. Do you have any cards on the field?
I have one defense monster.
All right. I will activate my Sharnga, the Waning Moon, because I control a Blackwing Synchro monster. I can banish him to destroy your face-down monster.
You destroy the black metal dragon, and when he's sent from the field to the graveyard, I can now add any Red Eyes card from my deck to my hand.
Excellent, excellent.
So we'll add Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon to the hand.
All right, sounds good. I will then enter my battle phase, and Blackwing Armor Master will attack you directly for 2,500.
We will take 2,500 direct damage.
All right, I will pass the turn.
All right, let's see if we can't get past that monster. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Decisions. This doesn't work. It's probably game over. Use it as a backup plan. We're gonna set one face down, and that monster, you can't take battle damage, I guess.
I do not take battle damage, and he cannot be destroyed in battle. If I attack a monster, and let's say I don't destroy it, I put a wedge counter on you, and during my main phase, I can remove it to make you 0 attack and defense.
Okay, yeah, I think it's just better to end turn then, unfortunately.
All right, rock and roll. Welcome in the Eternal Circus. Happy to have you here. We were gonna rock and roll draw. Excellent. I will set one card face down, and I'm a little scared of your back row, so I'm gonna do something, and I'm gonna put Armor Master in defense mode, and I will pass the turn.
All right, cool. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. We're gonna set one monster and face down defense, and we're gonna end the turn.
All right, rock and roll draw. Interesting. Armor Master in attack mode. Attack his face down monster.
Alright, you destroyed Alexandrite Dragon.
Okay. I will pass the turn. I guess I should have just attacked you.
Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. We're gonna end turn.
All right, Heart of the Cards, rock and roll draw. That was a really good draw. But how many life points are you at?
25.
Oh, you're at 25. Oh, great. Armor Master, attack him directly.
You fell right for my trap, Axel.
No.
You see, I couldn't activate it last turn because last turn wasn't a direct attack. Say hello to Drowning Mirror Force, returning that monster back to your deck.
No, my monster. What have you done? Main phase 2. I will summon Blackwing Blizzard, the far north. That will allow me to get back a Blackwing monster in my graveyard and summon it on the field. I'm gonna get. Let me think which one I want. We will return Bore the Spear. So Bore the Spear is now on the field. I think we will pass over the turn. Go ahead.
All right. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You have a monster in attack mode?
I have one monster in attack mode.
And it can be destroyed by battle?
Yeah, he has no protections.
Alright, excellent. I guess it's time to bring this duel to a close, ladies and gentlemen. First off, we're going to normal summon Mirage Dragon in attack mode. Just as a safety precaution. And then we're going to special summon Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon from our hand by sending a normal level 5 or higher from our deck to our grave. Any responses?
No response.
Excellent. You don't have a target for Blackstone, you make your graveyard have a target for Blackstone.
Fair.
So, okay, where is my Red Eyes? Oh, I think we forgot to swap over the Red Eyes Black Dragons.
Oh no.
That's fine. We still got a target. Summon Skull.
Summon Skull in the graveyard.
It changes the play, however slightly, but we'll make it work.
Gotta make it work. Hey, what's up, Charlie? Charlie Mercury in the house.
And then I'm gonna follow that up with the Claw of Hermos, tributing our Mirage Dragon. This is going to allow us to fusion summon the one, the only Red Eyes Sword. And when Red Eyes Sword is summoned to the board, his special ability activates. He automatically equips to a monster on the board. And we're going to equip him to our Meteor, giving our Meteor 1,000 additional attack points and 500 for each dragon on our fields and in our graveyards.
Do you have protection?
No.
Alright, I think it's time that we stop letting just all of this go on and we activate our Icarus attack. Icarus attack will allow me to tribute my Blizzard the Far North to target your 2 cards on the field and destroy them.
Well, that happened. All right, we're going to have it in the turn.
All right, we need a monster. If we can get a monster with 800 attack points, this game is over. Rock and roll, heart of the cards, draw. That was not it. We will change Bore the Spear to attack mode, and we will enter our battle phase, attacking for 1,700.
Not so fast. Once again, we don't leave ourselves defenseless. We'll activate the Hand Trap Battle Fader. Special summoning into the board and ending the battle phase.
The battle phase has just been ended. Whatever will I do? I think I have to pass over the turn.
All right, heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go. All right. I think there's only one play left for us to do then, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to activate the effect of Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon, banishing him from our graveyard to add a Red Eyes fusion from our deck or graveyard to our hand.
Excellent play. I would expect nothing less from my arch nemesis.
Did we forget to put Red Eyes Fusion? No, here it is. All right. We'll play Red Eyes Fusion. That would have been really bad. We'll play Red Eyes Fusion from here, unless you have a response.
No response to the Red Eyes Fusion.
Okay. I think I got a Light Pulsar there still. Yeah, we'll send Light Pulsar. And then... Oh no. I can't do that one. No, we do have a level 7. We'll send alternative Red Eyes Black Dragon.
No! Hang in there, Rock
I
and
can't
Roll.
believe I
It's
forgot
not
to put
over
the Red Eyes Black Dragons in the deck. Alright. For game 2, I'm definitely adding them.
That's fine.
Game 2, we're definitely adding the Red Eyes. Mistakes were made.
What do you
Come
bring in
forth.
the field?
Meteor Black Comet Dragon.
What does he do?
On summon, he allows me to send a Red Eyes card from my deck to the graveyard and deal you half of its original attack points.
Oh no.
I'll send my Darkness Metal to deal you 1,400 points of damage.
Oh, I'm taking 1,400 points. I have me at 25. What do you have me at?
Oh, you're at 25?
That's what I have. What do you have?
I have 12, but maybe I just made a miscalculation. We'll say you're at 25.
I have us both at 25.
Okay.
Does he do anything
All right,
else
and
that I
how-
should know about?
If he's destroyed, well, not destroyed, if he's sent from a monster zone to the graveyard, I can special summon a normal Red Eyes from my graveyard, but I don't think there's even a target for that to happen. I can double check that for you, but I don't think I have a normal Red Eyes in my grave. Yeah, we do not have a normal Red Eyes in our grave.
All right. Proceed.
We will also activate the spell card, Red Eyes Insights. This will allow us, by sending a Red Eyes monster from our hand or deck to the graveyard as cost, to then add one Red Eye spell and trap from our deck to our hand.
Okay, go for it.
And we will send the last Red Eyes card out of our deck. Red Eyes Wavering.
Oh, that's a good one.
To then add Return of the Red Eyes.
Return of the Red Eyes.
And I'll go to battle phase from here. How strong is your monster?
1,700.
1,700. Alright, so with that being said, Black Comet Dragon, Molten Inferno Fire Blast for 3,500.
Not so fast, Lord Red Eyes. I have a trap card, Dark Light. Dark Light will allow me to tribute a dark monster with 1,500 or more attack to destroy all monsters that were special summoned this turn.
Alright, that is only my Black Comet. His effect doesn't go off because there's no target. Main phase 2, we'll set one card face down. And we'll also activate the effect of the Black Stone of Legend, bouncing him back to my hand.
The legend lives on. Dragons don't die. Wait, what's the saying?
Dragons never die, they only get reborn.
Yeah, there it is.
We'll send alternative back to the deck.
Okay.
And with that, unfortunately, well, we're gonna set one. No, we already set that one. Yeah, that's the end of our turn.
All right. Come on, rock and roll fans. Cheer along with me. Part of the cards. Rock and roll draw. Excellent. All right. I'm going to activate the effect of Blackwing Simoon the Poison Wind in hand. I will banish a Blackwing monster from my hand to play from deck. A Black Whirlwind. And then by effect, I get to normal summon Simoon, proccing Black Whirlwind to add a Blackwing monster with 1600 or less attack to my hand. And I think I want... Let us add... we're getting low on the monsters, but I think the right choice for this... I'm going to add Blackwing Chris Crack of Dawn to my hand. I will then normal summon Blackwing Chris the Crack of Dawn to the field, proccing Black Whirlwind for a second time. Any response?
No, you're good.
All right. I will add Kalute the Moon Shadow to my hand. All right. Oh, I didn't shuffle. Hold on. Oh, my deck is very small now. Alright, we gave it a little shuffle. I think the only thing left to do is proceed to our battle phase. Blackwing Simoon the Poison Wind, attack his monster.
Alright, Battle Fader is destroyed.
Alright, I will then have Chris the Crack of Dawn attack you directly for originally 1900 if you don't have a response.
I do not have a response.
In damage calculation, I will activate Kalute the Moon Shadow in hand to buff my monster by 1400 additional attack points. If you're doing the math, that is 3,300 points.
This is DTN format. That is game. I don't have a Genesis deck yet. We do have a deck in every single dual-tainer format. That includes Millennium format, DTN, and WDF.
Ooh. That was quite the first duel.
That was quite the first. Sometimes it's like that. You got that back and forth going on.
That definitely felt like the best duel we've had so far.
Good. I really thought I had you for a second there when I was going Red Eye's Sword.
I thought you had me multiple times. Ant, I took the first game.
All
Make
right.
sure you add those red eyes in. Don't forget your red eyes.
Yes, we'll do that right now.
Thank you, Ant. Yes, that was quite the first duel. I wasn't expecting you to clear my boss monster so easily.
Well,
Dragon
yeah.
is not an easy card to deal with.
Chaos Ember just kind of comes in and swings.
Yeah, he kind of does. And it being Ascend is annoying.
Being Ascend is annoying.
Yeah. Because Shooting Star has not only destruction protection, but it also has attack protection.
Well, I mean, that's not the only send card that you have to deal with anyway. I mean, I can just Synchro for 8 and go into Dark End and then send a monster from your board to the.
All right, how many off the top,
to the
sir?
gray. Just do 5.
5 cards off the top it is. All right.
And give me 1 second and we'll get shuffled up here.
All right. 5 in. And I assume you would like to go first.
Yes, we will go first.
Oh, come on. Put these in there. There we go. All right.
Alright, we'll cut that in half and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
All right.
Okay, we might be in Breakfast. 4. Out of the cards. 5. Alright. Out of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Alright, well, we're going to have to see if this works out for us. We're going to set 2 cards face down. And we're going to set 1 monster in defense mode and pass the turn to you.
All right. Rock and roll draw. Excellent. Excellent. This is not a bad starting hand. We will start with the card I just drew. Small, the Sandstorm. I get to send him to the graveyard to play my Black Feather Whirlwind to the field. Or add it to hand, rather. So welcome to the hand, Black Feather Whirlwind, that I just threw on the ground. All right, not a bad top deck. Not a bad top deck. I think we will leave this out for a second because it will not be the last time we're in there. I am starting off with the Black Wings Moon the Poison Wind. The card that came in clutch last game is going to come in clutch again. I will banish Elfin the Raven so that I can play from the deck Black Feather, or the regular Black Whirlwind. From the deck. Then by his effect, he will normal summon himself. So welcome to the field, Simoon the Poisoned Wind. Anything in response to that summon?
No, I don't get anything in response.
He will proc Black Whirlwind, allowing me to add a monster with 1400 attack or less. And I think what we're gonna get is our old pal Gale the Whirlwind to hand. But that's not all. I will then summon Sundry the Phantom Glitter to the field, proccing his effect and Black Whirlwinds to search for 2 cards. Oh, my leg is cold. Any response?
No, you're good.
All right. Black Whirlwind allow me to grab a monster with 1400 or less than 1400 attack. So I think we will get Blizzard, the far north. And then the Sundry will allow me to add a card that mentions Blackwing Dragon. So we will get Vada, the Emblem of Wandering. I will special summon Vada, the Emblem of Wandering, to the field. I will activate our Black Feather Whirlwind. I will synchro off the Sundry and the Vada for our old friend Blackwing No Thumb, the Starlights, and hit you for 800 points of damage.
All right, we'll take 800.
We will use Black Feather Whirlwind's special ability. No, we won't. I'm lying to you. We are going to activate Sharma's ability to banish itself, to add Sundry back to our hand. Because of No Thumb, I can get a third normal summon this turn. We will normal summon Sundry back to the field. He will proc again, and so will Black Feather Whirlwind. So I can then search for Sharnga, the Waning Moon, and our Blackwing Twin Shadow trap card, and add both to our hand. Alright, I'm going to activate the effect of Sundry to turn Simoon into a tuner, and I will sync them off for Borestorm. Borestorm's special ability will activate, and I can send a monster to my grave and have that be his level. So welcome to the graveyard, Hartman the Dust, to make him a level 2 tuner monster. Black Feather Whirlwind will proc and bring back Vada, the Emblem of Honor, to the field, but will not be there for long because we're going to go and get our Stardust Dragon. Now, rain from the heavens, shine bright like the stars around you. Synchro summon for our Shooting Star Dragon in attack mode. Shooting Star Dragon has a special ability. I can reveal the top 5 cards of my deck, and for every tuner monster, he can attack that many times. First card is Darklight. Second card is Shura. Third card is Vayu. That's a second attack. Next is Hurricane the Tornado, another tuner. And the last is Dark Eruption. So I get 2 additional attacks.
3 attacks from Shooting Star. Alright.
Alright. We will go to battle phase. Shooting Star Dragon. Attack his face down monster.
You destroyed my Flame Veil Guard.
Alright. Rock and roll. Here comes our second attack for 3,300 points. Attack with Shooting Star Blast.
You fell for my trap once again. Say hello to Drowning Mirror Force. This will return him back to this hand. I mean, not to the hand, but to the deck.
This
does not have a destroy effect, so it does not trigger your negate.
It does not trigger my protections. We will do what we can, and we will set 1 trap card face down, and we will pass the turn.
Alright. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, that 1 trap was really the only thing we had going on. So we really got to draw something right here. So Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Well, I guess that is something that we could do. Sure, let's do it. I will tribute the Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning in my hand. The special summon, the alternative Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Excellent move.
And then I'll activate my face down card, Return of the Red Eyes. Activating the effect of Return of the Red Eyes. As long as I control a Red Eyes monster, I can special summon one normal monster on either player's turn.
Wow.
So we'll special summon back our Flame Veil Guard that he destroyed from earlier. And now it's our turn to Synchro. We will Synchro for 8 right here. And we'll go into Starlight Red Dragon Archfiend.
No!
Starlight Red Dragon Archfiend has a few effects. While on the field, it is considered Red Dragon Archfiend. Also, I can send as many other special summon monsters as possible, both mine and yours, and you'll take 500 points as I destroy all of them. But your field is empty.
My field is empty.
With that being said, Red Dragon Archfiend. Attack him directly for 3,000.
Oh, I'm taking 3,000. What a hit.
With that, we'll end our turn.
All right, how many? You got one face down left in your monster, right?
I don't have any face down. The trap card is Return of the Red Eyes.
Okay, Return of the Red Eyes. Got it. All right, rock and roll. Heart of the cards. We will draw.
Which cannot activate right now anyway because we do not have a face-up Red Eyes monster. Unless you destroy it, then we can special summon a Red Eyes monster.
Excellent. All right, I think. What do we have in the deck that can get us?
Remember, if you leave my Red Dragon Archfiend on the field and you have special summon monsters, I can just send them right to the grave and make you take life points for it.
That is true. You could do that, couldn't you? I think we'll start with our trap card, Twin Shadow. Twin Shadow will allow me to return from either graveyard or banished Blackwing monsters and allow me to synchro summon by sending them back to the deck. And I think we will send back our Sundry and Arvada to the deck for a level 6. And we will get the only one we have left, our Blackwing Armed Wing. Welcome back, or welcome to the field. I need to shuffle my deck. With him out on the field, I think what we should do is I'm going to activate the card Swallow's Calorie. Swallow's Calorie is a quick play spell card. I can send, or rather tribute from my hand, a winged beast.
My ace card is Red Eyes Darkness Metal, Lord.
We will send Boar the Spear to the graveyard to add a monster of the same type but with different, with the same number of stars, same level. So I will get that Sundry we just added back to the deck and add it to our hand. We will then normal summon Sundry to the field, rocking him and our Black Whirlwind on the field. So I will add off of Black Whirlwind. We will grab Orochi the Squall. And then off of him, we will get that Vada that we sent to the back into the deck. All right. Now we've got a full hand of birds. So let's do some bird things. We will special summon Gale the Whirlwind to the field, activating his special ability to cut your monster's attack and defense in half.
All right.
But that's not all. We've got some other birds that would like to join the field. I think we'll start with Vada, the Emblem of Wandering. We will special summon to the field. We will use his special ability to send himself and monsters from the deck to bring out our black-winged dragon. So I think we will send... Do I have Hartman still? I do not have Hartman, so we're going to have to just send Zonka the Dusk to the graveyard. And that will allow, that is 8 stars, allowing us to bring out our black-winged dragon to the field. When we bring out a Dark Synchro monster, our Black Feather Whirlwind will proc. That will allow us to return back our Vada, the Emblem of Wandering. Welcome back to the field. He will not be here for too long because we will then sync him and our Armed Wing for... oh, can't do that actually because we already used Stardust Dragon. We will send him in Sundry to add an old Edison favorite. We will add our Bryanak, Dragon of the Ice Barrier, to the field. Bryanak has a special ability. I can discard my Dark Light Trap card to return your Synchro monster to the extra deck.
All right.
No reason to overcomplicate things, rock and roll fans. We will proceed to the battle phase. Assuming that he doesn't have Battle Fader in hand, we will proceed to attack with Black-Winged Dragon for 2,800 points.
We'll take 2,800 points of damage.
We will follow that up with Black-Wing Armed Wing for 2,300.
We'll take another 2,300.
And Dragon for Dragon against the Lord of Dragons himself, Dragon of the Ice Barrier, Bryanak, attack for 2,300.
That is game.
Good game.
GG. Yeah, we were just worked out that last game, unfortunately.
Yeah, when you were talking about the opening hand, I was like, he must have opened rough. Yeah, I was testing hands before while you were on stream and just trying to find all the ways that I could get into Shooting Star, basically turn 1, turn 2, and it's pretty consistent. This deck is like 90% draw and search.
So right before the stream, I did realize that the DTN deck can summon Shooting Quasar. And I looked it up in the DTN format. Shooting Quasar is actually legal.
Shooting Quasar is legal. So I had thought about, because like he's got an overframe now, and I kind of thought about picking it up to use, because he will get you back Shooting Star when he is gone. Like he will just outright summon out Shooting Star Dragon.
I mean, if you summon Shooting Quasar, you should probably win the game.
You should probably win the game. No, I agree with you. But for that small chance of the fact that you might not, like, you know, it's a good card to have. I will say, oh snap, yeah. Hey,
I need to. So I can't summon them yet. I need another level 2 non-tuner Synchro monster. So I gotta find one first.
I will say, so Borestorm just became the perfect Synchro tuner monster because he's so easy to manipulate. It's because I run every level in the deck, so he just becomes whatever level you need. And I was like, why am I not playing Shooting Star Dragon? I mean, so the funny part is, when I was playing this in Genesis format, I would make red Supernova Dragon. because that was like,
Right.
you know, I could consistently turn one, climb into him, but
Were you
Um,
using Synchron for that?
no, I was using so in Genesis I had access to more of my Black Wings. I'm non-restricted, and so I was just
Right.
able to make the token off of Sundri, the Shanga, and Vada. I was able to get those three on the field because you can turn anything into a level 2 tuner off of
Right.
Sundri, including himself. And so you can make 3 level 2s and then just go off a level 8, and you know, that gives you your, or no, not level 8, a level 6. So you would use either you'd use no thumb or armed weight, and then climb into the 12
Right.
with the 3 tuners.
Yeah, I was
That
using Supernova during when Sprite was in the meta during Master Duel with the
Yeah.
Synchrons, because all you gotta do is Synchro for 5, you get Speeder, and then Speeder's special summons all as many Synchron tuners with different levels as possible.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Speeder's great. Speeder's really good. So for this, because I'm so limited in the singleton, I was like, well,
Yeah.
it's not realistic to make Red Nova in this deck, but to go into Shooting Star, I just needed to be a level 2, and I need Stardust. So I was like, well, I can consistently get Stardust off of the Vada return with no thong. I just then need
Yeah.
the ability to get into Boristor, and the pathway made itself right there. Because then I can set up for my next play by having Shanga in the graveyard, or the one that pops the card on field. The hard play is, so the cool thing about this deck, I'll show you some of the text that I'm running in it. I'm going very heavy control in this. Swallow's Cowrie is actually a new
Okay.
card that I found. This card's actually really cool. That was how I,
cool.
you know, basically you tribute a bird and get a bird of that level, so it gives you access to just about any of your starters. But the real cool cards in this, so Darkbright was one of them. You got to see Darkbright. That's a card I hadn't gotten to use before. It's just, you know, you tribute 1500 or higher dark monster, destroy all special summon monsters that turn. So against combo decks, it's really good. This card,
Hey, Smoke.
Gravity Collapse. Are you familiar?
A little. It's been a while since I've seen it. I don't remember what it does.
It is a quick play trap card. You tribute a synchro
Come back to
monster
school, everyone.
to negate the summon of a monster, and your opponent cannot summon again that turn. So it basically ensues that, like, you know, they're not playing any monsters after that. And then this card is a secret tech for really anti-synchro, but it's also is Spellbound. So Spellbound's a cool quick play spell that your opponent cannot use the monsters on their field for tributes, exes, synchros, fusions, or anything. So anything on the field cannot be used for any of those.
All right. Captain Smoke, you know you're welcome up here anytime, my friend.
So yeah, we're playing some pretty off-brand tech in this deck. Yeah, being DTN where it's just it's a little bit slower. I'd always wanted to use
DTN. Yeah, DTN's a lot slower. I mean, it's probably the most balanced format.
I really enjoy it. I like getting to play cards that are just too slow for Modern, that didn't exist elsewhere. Like, because Cowrie and Spellbound and stuff like that, like Gravity Collapse technically could be used, but it's also just slow. But getting to block your opponent out of just summoning it all is pretty nice.
Yeah, Smoke says Gravity Collapse is a staple with this format.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. We got some other little stuff. This just archetype stuff. Blackbird Close is really good. I do like that card. Swallow's Nest is pretty good. Deck Devastation Virus against, not really against your deck. It's not as good against you because a lot of your stuff
Right.
is big, but really hurts some other decks. We got the Deck Dev. So yeah, we're running some pretty funky tech in here.
Is it good enough to play in advanced mode? Even on the side deck?
I've won games with it, but it's a very, you have to go first. It's too slow going second.
Right.
Like in modern, it's too slow going second. You have to have it in hand and set up and have a synchro monster out on the field. I used it in Yummy, and won games just going first, but in modern it's too slow.
All right, Axel. Well, I got work in the morning. I played that third game, but yeah, I got work in the morning.
Oh, that's fine.
I will definitely get you on the schedule for next week, though.
Yeah, absolutely. If you don't have anybody on there, we just do the same time if that works for you.
Yeah, that works perfect. You went the same time for both days?
Yeah, let's do the same time both days.
All right, sweet. I'll write you down. Thank you so much.
All right, I will.
If you guys are not following Axel, he's a new dual trainer, so definitely give him a follow. Great attitude, great dual trainer. Definitely check his stuff out. He's playing DTN format, so yes.
Much appreciated. All right, have a good night, Lord Red Eyes.
All right, I'll see you, Axel. That's awesome, Smoke. All right, I would love to stay in chat, Smoke, but I do have to be up relatively early for work tomorrow. So with that being said, guys, thank you for all the gifts, all the likes. I appreciate every single bit that you guys give me. Smoke, definitely hit me up later. I hope you guys have an absolutely great night tonight. And remember, dueling is entertainment.